Hello, chat. Yeah, we're not 1 hour late today. The clocks went back. Okay. Hello. Yeah, clocks went back today. 9 months, what's the name? Max Jr. It's Max Jr., it always has been. Okay, let me... Actually, before I do dive into anything, I've got to let both my D&D groups know that as well. Let me work this out. So, the clocks went back. So we start 1 hour later for the US people? This week? Yes. Not 1 hour earlier. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. Send it across to them. Let me get my headset on and let's get started. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? How have things been? I'm trying to work out exactly what we want to do this week. Arc Raiders is on Friday. I did get my full body VR stuff, but I'm not going to be able to get that set up for a few days because it's a bit long. I haven't got any of that shit set up. We're in close. Did you turn on the heat? No, I understand. It is cold. It is cold. I understand that. We can't even work out our heating in our place. It's so confusing. It's like one of these like slow heating things. Okay. Let me get some stuff on. So I thought today maybe we continue the vampire game, see if we can get close to finishing it, or maybe we I don't know, we might play something else. I don't have Amazing Stream is always king. We just started Ryder. Okay. But thank you. We don't have Outer Worlds key. Then send me one. I applied, but I didn't get someone. But I'm seeing like no one play it outside of, you know, your usuals. I'm not seeing anyone play it. Is it? But isn't it rated okay? Is it just not to the interest of folks at the moment? Let me see. See if it's in my keys yet. No. I presume people don't care too much. Yeah, Twitch drama, yeah. I'll cover that briefly later, but I don't really want to... That's depressing shit. That brings the platform down and element shit. Okay, let me get all my dailies loaded up. Connections. Desperado, you saw me on the Elizabeth line? No way! Really? You should have said something, man. Did you actually? On the way there or from? Yeah, tell me about the Halo convention drama. I'm a bit disappointed it's just a remake. Wordle connections. Canary Wharf on the way there. Oh my god. You saw us on the way there, man. You should have said something. That's cool though. Were you dressed up? You're a lot more rugged in person. Did I look? Was I tall? Was that? Can you confirm for the chat that I'm taller than the 5'5" they think I am? Food guesser Scrandle. What else? Wordle connections. Food guesser. Joseph, thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Pay chatter. Yeah, I was with Jinx, so it always makes me look even taller. No, we would have loved to. I forgot I was going to show you. I'll show you guys off all the TwitchCon stuff I bought. Not TwitchCon. I keep saying TwitchCon. Jinx was sitting down, hard to tell. Did I give her the chair? You did, you gentlemen. God damn. I look good in public. Yeah, we went to Comic-Con. I'll whip out all my stuff. I return from Comic-Con. Did you have a good time at the convention? Guessing you're pretty good? I know. Thank you, Desperado. Should have definitely come over and said something. Never feel... this goes for everyone. Never feel like it's a hassle. Never feel like it's a hassle to anyone. I love to run into folks in public places, you know. It would be a hassle if you showed up at my house. That would be weird. But if I'm on, like... if I'm out in public and stuff, and you see me, say hello, because it's cool. It's cool seeing people. You guys are just names on a screen. You know, when you see him, you're probably like, oh, shit, look, you know. You met Mark. Oh, sick. I got to hang out with Mark as well. I only say Mark because they were currently in Mark form. But, yeah. We went to, during a free-for-all tournament, one player was last place and sounded control into the monolith. He stood up and yelled he was going to kill them. Real live rage quit. Got secured out by security. Holy shit. That's very sweet. That's awesome. Oh, man. I wish you had said something. We had a good time. It was a big old fucking event, right? Yeah, I've been out at TwitchCon. Oh my god, I can't stop saying TwitchCon. I've been out at Comic-Con this weekend. Saw my parents for the first time in a few months. And also went out to my nephew's birthday, so I got to hang out with my brothers and stuff. I had to throw Jinx in the deep end. She had to come and meet my family. So she was all anxiety driven. But it was good. It was a good weekend. It was a good weekend. I'll get the stuff. I spent a lot of money at TwitchCon. I just did it again. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Fit. It'd be something D. Frond. Okay, so yeah, we're right about the DB in there. Okay, so F-E-L... A-D, Felad. Okay, it's probably going to E-D. Phased. Oh, it could actually be phased. Okay, so it's F-E something something D. Put this in just to see. Something ID maybe? Like this, so it'd be F-E Fepid. Is that a word? That sounds like a word. What the hell? There it is. Threw out a lot of money there? Yes. Yes, I did. I threw out a lot of money. I think I spent... Oh, God, this weekend I spent a lot of money. However, I'm hoping to get most of my train ticket price back. Because as much money as I spent, motherfucking train companies, assholes again. Are trains back? I don't think the stream should be lagging. I'm not getting any lag on my end. Two different trains, two different delays, dude. Same. Dude. Oh my god. Train companies are so fucking late in this UK, and then the crossover trains suck. The first train we got, was it the first train? Yes, to go up to my parents' place, right? Was my mum, lovely of her, said she would come pick me up at like the station at like, I think it was like 8 o'clock, right? And our train was just enough late, right? It was like 20 minutes late, then 30 minutes late, and then it came, meaning we missed the next crossover, meaning that we would have to have waited like an hour and 10 to get the next train. So my mum came all the way to one of the stations that she was going to meet me at. We're several stations away, and I had to call her and be like, hey, we're going to have to get an Uber from here, because otherwise we're waiting for another like hour 10 here. You're not going to be waiting around that long and stuff, right? And that train was overall like 80 quid for mine and Jinx's ticket. So I've claimed back the full price of that one. Hopefully I'll get it. I should. It's over an hour delay. It's 15 minutes plus is when you get money back. That one was technically an hour delay. They might try and argue that the original train was only half an hour delay and that they're not responsible for the crossover train. But if you don't have a crossover, if you really, the way it should be designed is, how late was I to getting off at the station I needed to, right? Because you've designed the train that if the first one's 5 minutes late, then I missed the crossover, then missed that one. You know, it's a whole thing. So hopefully I get my money back on that one. And then coming back yesterday was like a 2.5 hour trip as is, and it became a 3.5 hour trip because it was late just enough for us to miss our crossover. So we just thought, fuck it, and we got on and had McDonald's because I don't want to cook. But because we traveled like 3.5 hours. So lots of hopefully I get my money back on some of those. I'm waiting on the train company to tell me. But I did have a funny interaction on the way to my parents, because as we were waiting at one of the stations, the guard was like proper dabbing me up. It was so funny. He was, because I was wearing shorts, because my legs don't really get cold, right? I can tank a lot of cold. I'm built for cold weather, right? I'm like a big lad. My legs are very hairy. I'm wearing shorts. I love wearing shorts, like, until I don't have to, you know? If I'm traveling, I'll wear shorts. So the train guard's all like fucking like wrapped up, you know? And he's like, oh my G! He starts like proper fucking like fist bumping me constantly, going, oh man, you know, yeah, he's taking the car. And he's going crazy. He went on for like 5 minutes being like, oh man, you made my day. Oh shit. He's losing his goddamn mind. It was so funny. He was loving the fact that I got shorts on. And he goes, hey man, if you're cold though, you can go wait inside over there. And I was like, no, I'm just trying to catch a tan. It's like, 9 o'clock at night, it's just pitch black outside. And he was like, oh, he's got the humor. And he's like losing his mind. It was so funny. He kept fucking dabbing me up. Jinx was cracking up. But so it was a good little journey there. And then, we didn't get much sleep before Comic-Con because we go to bed later and we had to get up at like 7. And me and Jinx have been going to bed at like 4. So you get into that mindset where you're like, oh my God, it's 4 o'clock. I need to go to sleep. And then your brain doesn't really shut off. So we had to proper pump ourselves full of caffeine. Well, she doesn't drink caffeine. Well, she doesn't drink coffee, I should say. She does drink caffeine. Only Connect, Olive, Branch, Fab Fan, Just Twist, Simply Cherry Spread, Radiate Mint, Petite Merely. Fab, fantastic. Mint. Cherry? Okay, that's annoying. Spread, Radiate. Petite. I don't know. Twist? Was it my music stopped? No. Only. Merely, only, just, simply. Connect, branch. Twist. A fan. There might be a hidden word in some of these. Tit. Oh, wait, hold on. These are all... No. I thought they were going to be board games. Fantastic Four, Connect 4. Hold on. The Fab Four, is that a thing? Petite Four. I guess Petite entirely and Fab. I'm just glad that's true. Radiate. Spread. Fan. Branch. Olive, mint, twist, cherry. I'm guessing... I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Cocktail garnishes. Oh. Oh, I'm covering a little bit of the words. My bad. There's a food. Petit four. I've never heard this. F4 for my dog's medication. Wonderful. Okay. I'm going through the dailies and then I'll show you some of the stuff from Comic-Con. I just had to stop myself from TwitchCon. Pork, gelatin, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, rice wine, sesame oil, chicken broth, flour, yeast. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is going to be China, right? It's like a dumpling. Okay. Tang bao. Fish, tapioca flour, salt, sugar, garlic, water, pepper. South Korea. Is it Japan? No. Vietnam. Malaysia. Indonesia. Okay. Okay, I have to cook on the last one. Shaved ice, fruit flavored syrup, fruit juice, condensed milk. Brazil. Mexico. Oh, fuck. Cuba. Jamaica. Bahamas. Puerto Rico. Fuck. Fuck. I got cooked on the last one. Alright. I think I might be able to cook this. Hold on. Is this... Okay, hold on. Zach and Mary make a porno. Elizabeth Banks. Fuck, I'm already failed. What about the lady from the new Avengers? What's that film called again? Well, what's that stupid movie called? I quite liked it, but I don't remember what it's called now. Thunderbolts. What's her face again? Hold on, let me find. Julia. There she is. Alright, I'm cooked. Oh! The 40-year-old virgin lady? I don't know her name. Catherine Keener. Okay. I don't know her name. Who else is she with? Oh, the lady from Happy Gilmore. She's in Horrible Bosses? I don't know her name either. Julie Bowen. Okay, I was cooked. I couldn't name either of them. Let's do yesterday's. Okay, let's do yesterday's. I want one victory. That's Ice Cube. See if they have it as... I had to Google Ice Cube's name. Nope. It's not. I'm cooked. I was sure that was him. The eyes are so specific. I don't know. Oh my god. He was at Comic-Con this weekend. He's John Sandman's friend. I almost wanted to pay to meet him just so I could be like, hey, I know John Sandman. Who's the other one? Jumanji Welcome to the Jungle. The Rock? No. Who is it? Oh, Kevin Hart. I forgot he existed. Oh, I'm trying again. You saw him at a panel? It's hilarious. Oh, damn. Did you meet any of the celebrities there, Desperado? I'm trying to get one win. Okay, one win. Elvis? The black and white's really throwing me off. One of these pictures is black and white and it's really screwing her up. Is it Marlon Brando? I mean, what's her name? The Ginger Bird. What's her damn name? Lindsay Lohan. Who the hell are you with? Oh, Van Kilmer. That's messed up. They put black and white. You got, hey, good job on getting Val Kilmer. Okay, we'll carry on. Chips and curry or hot dog? Let me make myself a little smaller. I'll go a little higher actually as well. I mean, it's got to be the hot dog. Right? £4.45 is expensive for a hot dog, but if you didn't smother it. Oh, this is just a vote round. Okay, bonus round. Okay, never mind. Okay. All right. Mushrooms and bread with a pint for £6.80. That's not too bad. There might be a lot of people that don't vote for this because of mushrooms. I'm not the biggest lover of mushrooms. I eat mushrooms because they're healthy, more so than I eat them for the taste. But they look like they're served well. They look like cooked well. You get a pint. That's not terrible. Meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy, and a pint of Pomona for 12 quid. That's also not bad. That's also not bad, though. Oh, dear. You think mushrooms win? What's better value? I almost feel like the one on the right's better value. The beer, both of them have beer. Both of them beer. You're only seeing this beer. This one says it comes with a pint. But a lot of people might make the mistake of not seeing the pint. Going to shit from both. Jerk chicken and rice. No price data. They should just get rid of the whole no price data thing. Korean chicken and chips. That doesn't really look like Korean chicken to me, but I feel like that's just chicken. This would hit harder for me if it was done right, but neither of these look incredible. England beef and pork Yorkshire pudding with gravy stuffing and veg for 7 quid. That's good, but these are better when they're served like as a grab. Hot dog. Big old hot dog. Okay, we're 3 for 3. Meatballs and pasta for £2 or cheesesteak, 21 quid a pint. There's no one. So if you go for the cheesecake, you've lost your mind. I mean, these don't look like great meatballs, right? That sauce, but it makes sense that it could be this cheap. Meatballs and pasta are so cheap to make, but that's 2 quid. You could get 10 of these for that. 10 pork, you could eat a whole fucking tub. But pint, you can afford 5 pints. You don't get beer advantage if it's 21. England burger and chips looks pretty standard with a drink. It's not terrible. 11 quid. I paid more at Comic-Con for pretty much the same meal. Burger. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, action shot. Rocky Mountain oysters with chips. There's no way people can actually buy those at like a stadium. Japanese scran. Are people going to not click this because it's balls? They're mushrooms? I thought they were testicles, Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, they're testes. But a lot of people... But they look good. Fuck, dude. This is just... people got put off by balls. Thai meal deal with a can of pop for 10. Chat, that's not bad. That looks pretty good. Meat in a bun, though. £2.30. That's a thick cut of meat. This is hard. That's not a bad meal deal. But then this is the meat in a bun for £2.30. It's not bad. I'm leaning on the Thai meal deal too. It was close though. That meat in a bun's not bad. England has butter chicken naan. Could use more sauce. Double bacon. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Wait, that was called double bacon? There was one single piece of bacon. I genuinely would take that back. I would genuinely take that back. Pie and peas. What a weird way to serve that shit. Browns. Oh god. Oh, but this cheese has got so... Oh my god. Something has gone wrong with that cheese. Steak chips and chimichurri. Or Japanese scran. There's no way Japanese scram wins. They give you 3 pieces of chicken there. It's got to be this. This thing looks like it's awesome. Oh man, 9 out of 10. We got doomed on that one. All right, let's do our last 2 dailies. And I'll talk Comic-Con and shit. All right, check this out. Ready? The Grey. Damn it. I know this movie, though. Oh, it's Planet of the Apes. Which one, though? Planet. Which Battle for the Planet of the Apes? They're all the same looking. Oh, I put 1973 in. That's my bad. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes. Kingdom. Okay. There's a lot of ape movies. I'm going to be honest, chat, I don't get it. I don't understand, right? I quite liked when they remade it and you get to see like the rise of Caesar, you know, becoming way more sentient and intelligent. Didn't mind that as a movie. Thought it was okay. And then they keep doing them. And I'm kind of just like, I'm not that interested in apes taking over. People will love it. But I'm not into it. You watch your ones? Yeah. Well, tell a lie. I watched the old first one. I don't know if I ever watched any of the ones after that. The James Franco? Yeah, that was the first one. I don't know. They're just peculiar movies. I'm not super into them. All right, let's do Cross-Tune. It's always loud, so I'm going to turn it down a bit. Fuck me, that was loud. High hopes? Which rapper? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Brown. No. Wait. She's alright. She's alright. That girl. Oh my god, who sings that though? Wait, hold on. Did I just... Hold on. Let's see. Please. I just cooked that based off 2007 coming-of-age movie. I had no other clue. Let me do a movie version of this. I'm doing good, P. Hope you're doing well. Artist's first name? Oh, was that Marvin Gaye? Fuck. Let's just check if this is right. I'm pretty sure it's got... Yeah, woman. That makes sense. All right, who is this? It's Rick James. I would never got that. Square. Jamiroquai? Is that who it's meant to be? No? Juice World. World. Is that how you spell his name? Okay. Red Bone. I knew it. Yesterday's costume is good? Okay, we'll do yesterday's. Is there any other themed ones? Doja? I won't know. British Invasion? We gotta do that one. Watch me fail on this. Of the season. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Who sings that? I don't know who this is. Just a little British humor there. I need somebody help, not just anybody help. Who is this? The zombies. Let's hear a little bit. It's not unusual. Why wouldn't it continue playing? I suppose because it would have given her the title. Yeah, nah. I mean, it's on what I'm doing. Yeah, you really got me, man. Nah. See, I thought it was the next, but then who is it? The Kinks. Oh my god. Why was my head saying next? I'll me to introduce myself. I'm a man. And taste. Been around for a long. Wild thing. No. Who sings that? I see a red door and I want it. Who is this? The Cream. Fuck. I did okay. Not as good as I hoped. All right, yes, you said yesterday's is good. We'll do yesterday's and then we end the dailies, okay? Okay, if I have to do that 3 times, I'm canceling this one. Is it banned? Baby. Okay. All right, no. Survive. Just survive, because that's Kings of Leon. Fuck Kings of Leon. Fuck Kings of Leon. Well, so it's not even this one, Max? That's like this. That's the way it is. I don't know who that is. I don't know this. Oh, that girl is on fire. Shit. I should have held on for that. I should have held on for that. My bad. That girl is on fire. All right. So, before we dive into... Before we dive into Comic-Con stuff, because I'm going to bring up whatever I got from Comic-Con. What was I say? Twitch drama happened over the weekend. I'm not really going to dive into this one. It's pretty just one of those, like, oh god, relationship dramas that's gone onto the internet. Problematic stuff happening on the top end of Twitch. Apparently all around. You know, some really shitty stuff across the board. But yes, it turns out that we've got a relationship booming, breakup news and bad behavior, etc., coming out onto the limelight of Twitch. So Twitch has very much been about that all weekend. Is all to do with Mizkif and Emery and all their situation. So I think that's what's blown up across Twitch is shitty behavior. There is some like crazy shit in there, which is very like Twitch in a nutshell. Well, not really Twitch in a nutshell, but like more like the obsession of content creation, which is the only bit I would touch on is Mizkif is allegedly getting fucking livid over anyone having more success than him. That shit is so common on Twitch, but not to the level that he took it. At least, not that I know of. But it is such a like a petty industry, right? Like, I'll sit here right now. I like that Jinx has more views than me. I think it's cool to see her succeed there. I know where I'm strong, and it ain't on the variety stuff. Apparently, she kills it. But I can see why people get into this obsession, and it is across the board. And I would say, like, I've had it before. Not to, by the way, not to that level. You know, if you read the stories of that shit, that's crazy. You leech viewers. No, I don't get any benefit from Jinx. The crossover viewership's not that great. A lot of the time, anytime she's not live, I just get her viewers come in here and go, "Why is Jinx not live?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" No, she's her own bill. The weird thing about Twitch though, I've been in a mindset where I'm like, "Fuck, man, my viewership's lower than that person's, and I'm trying to do this." Blah blah. You know, that shit happens. People do, but there is not a single stream I think you guys have seen that hasn't thought competitively about their viewership or get disappointed because their viewership wasn't as high at a certain time. This industry breeds it. There's not a single one. And if they act like they are, they're lying. They are lying. Now, some people take it to a very unhealthy degree. I've seen people literally fall out over this shit. That stuff happens all the time. Right? But same when the guy still next to me is taking a bigger dump. What's his problem? yeah. But it's such a common thing. And obviously the story is obviously highlighted to a crazy degree. Because most people I don't think go to that extent where they talk about pretty violent things to themselves and others over it. But it is such a petty degree. And you can realize, like, holy fuck. If you can have some people at the top end having those thoughts, then you just need to break that thought early on. You've got to be content with what you've got, hope to strive for more, and never try and compare yourself. And if you compare yourself, keep reminding yourself that who gives a fuck? Like, as long as you can find your own moderate amount of success, stick with that. But literally, the industry is designed around that. So I would not be surprised that's a more common thing, where people are, like, spitefully visceral and, like, dangerous over their viewership. Maybe not to that extent, but yeah, that was the only takeaway I could really talk about on stream, because I'm not going to talk about, like, a relationship that's gone fucking virally bad. But my God, the stories about like viewership, like driving 150 because someone got to deal with Mr. Beast is like dystopian. It'd be humorous if no one was at risk kind of levels of holy fuck. This is, you know, wild shit indeed. But genuinely, like this, it's such a strange community, Twitch. People's the time they go live, the specific days and times they go live to like compete with certain positions, the people that people associate with. Like it's a huge thing. It's a competitive industry in that regard. So you get a lot of people that breed that. But I thought it was just wild. Content creation nowadays, yeah. It's just a very like I've met a lot of people. Here's my take. I genuinely, firmly believe, and this could obviously be altered, right? Because I'm not being in the position. If I got to a certain level on Twitch, comfortable level, and I could stream for like X amount of hours a day, and I'm at comfortable earnings, I don't think I'd want for more. You know? I don't think I'd want for more. I think there's a certain level on Twitch I'd like to get to where I can buy my own place. I don't worry about my bills. I have a lot of expendable cash and don't have to worry about anything in my life. And I don't think I'd want for more. But at the same time, pretty much all streamers want for more. So I'm like, is it just because I haven't reached that point? Because there's a very specific point. Do you think you can resist the One Ring? No, because it would hit to my other vices. For me, it'd probably pop up as like a sweet candy, and I'd be like, tasty. I'll deliver that back. But I think there is a level of success that I would be happy with. There's obviously some aspects of like I would love. There's certain like goalposts I would love to hit that I won't kind of stop myself for. Which is like, I would like to play a live Dungeons and Dragons show or TTRPG show in front of a live audience, fill the crowd, and then talk to a bunch of people. You know, like afterwards. I would love to do that. Like Mark was doing that with High Rollers this weekend, and it inspired me. I was like, man, I want to do that. And he was like, dude, you get solid viewership. You guys would be able to do this kind of stuff. It's just about who you know and talking to. So I would love to do that. Come on, say everyone thinks they will stay the same if they win. That's true. But there's a strangeness to it. I would love to do that. Obviously, I'd love to publish my own book. And I would love to walk past Comic-Con and see a bit of our stories, our games, as artwork on a wall. You know? Joe'd be great here. Yeah, I mean, and honestly, I would love to be on that panel. Next year, I might try and like talk to them and see if I can get an in on that kind of panel, because I'm the same size as all the people that were on that panel, really. Just on a different perspective. Twitch isn't taking us seriously in the TTRPG world, which is really strange. I will always do this, okay? As a model of like, Twitch should take Wizards should take more notice of the Twitch side of things. When they live streamed their D&D celebration a few years ago, we had the morning dead slot, and we still beat the viewership of the Jack Black cameo and their celebrity stream. You know? Like, just Wizards doesn't really take Twitch. Like, they don't look at Twitch as much as they look at YouTube, and they're behind that stuff. They do a little bit. Like, the UK people send us stuff and whatnot occasionally, but you have to kind of pry it. It's a bit strange, because you're like, dude, we're genuinely, like, we're bringing several thousand new eyes to your company as a concept every week, but you know, you never get kind of taken so seriously. So I'd love to get involved in stuff like that, just because I love that kind of side of things, right? I would love to be able to talk to people about D&D and have more real life stuff going on. The only issue with Twitch is because of because Twitch is so isolated, and that's the major issue of Twitch, is like it's a bit sadly isolated. Seeing stuff in real life and Comic-Con was like, oh my god, this seems like such a fun side, like actually interpersonal. Talking to people about the stuff you're passionate about would be really fun. So that's my goals. Thank you so much for the 50 months, Puvis. Think you don't mean when I'm out of here? It doesn't close once you're in. This is like Barovia. Lunas, thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate that. How you doing, dude? So that's really my end goal, right? Is these are my tick boxes of success. Comfortable enough to buy my own place and not worry about my bills. That's an obvious one for most people in every career, right? I know people that are in that position and still want more, and I'm like, I don't think I would. Comfortable enough, do not worry, is the clear one. Obviously, the side one that's going to be relevant to all careers. But then in my specific hobbies, run a show in front of a live audience, do a bit of a meet and greet with everyone who watches it, and then walk past one stall with like a drawing of Sunforged or Godforged or Big Bad Evil Gang, something, and just like go, cool. You know, that would be that's my thing. Secret Grudge, I don't think it's even that. I just think they don't really perceive the numbers as much. They don't really know it as much. That would be those are my three checklists. So I look at these kind of people that like all they see. Some people find it in numbers. It's true. But I think there's a jealousy, pettiness that comes to a certain point. A lot of people are just not comfortable even when they have a lot of success. And I like to think that I'm not going to be worried about that. You know? I don't think I think I'll get to a certain point and I'll be happy. I'm not terribly far off. Like, our subs just dropped by 500 overnight, right? Oh, this weekend, right? Like, our subs are now down to 935. So we actually just dropped 200 at the beginning of the stream because this is now a month on since our September thing, right? So if we were at that sub count where we were at before from the big thing consistently, I'd feel more comfortable. So it's one of those kind of things where you're like, there is a level, you know, there is a level of success that I would strive to and I'd be happy with. I'm not close to it, but it's not unreasonable. Like, I'm not unreasonable with my goals. So I'm hoping I just maintain that. I look at everyone's kind of this top end drama that's going on right now, and I look at kind of the way I've spoken to various streamers of all sizes, and I see some people who are content with this stuff and just enjoy. I know for a bit it was a dick before the fame. Wait, who? Oh, the current drama fella, Miskiff. But I think it's always one of those things where you got to remain humble in your growth on Twitch. But yeah, so that's all the drama that's kicked off this weekend. All depressing shit. The one that I keep seeing though is really funny to me is XQC is still going after Hassan for the collar gate, which is very funny because that drama's lasted now for a few weeks, the collar story, and I think that's your classic Twitch drama of old. I saw you said, Max, about the Carnage mentioning how he would like to a lot of people supporting the idea of Carnage's thing. People love dogs. It's true. I just don't see it as feasible. I don't see how you can make a sister website that has as much success. Don't get me wrong. The only way I can see it happening is if Twitch gets enough bad press that they feel like they should just invest in it and lose money to bring back favor. Because there is something that's gone from Twitch, which is the cult following. People love to shit on Twitch. They did not love to shit on Twitch back during Bleed Purple. That was like community feel. So maybe that would be the only way that would happen. Is if people consistently, like, Twitch feels like they're going to lose a lot of people unless they do it. Or lose a lot of money unless they do it. So, because I don't see how it could be profitable. They're already losing money. See, I've already addressed this though last time. No one, every time this is mentioned, no one has all of no one has all of the real information. We don't know how much money they're earning or losing. You have to take into account, because this always comes up, and I always have to address it like this. The only thing we know is that Twitch is definitely worth something to Amazon. Be it for its tech, for its money, for its future, who knows? Again, Amazon lost money for 20 years. It's now the biggest company in the world, right? So it is... We won't know that, right? We will just see some, like, hey, you know, accounts that get released, but we have no idea what's going on behind the scenes of that. All I can say is Twitch is worth it to Amazon for some reason. And whatever that reason is, they clearly don't mind. But the only way to see a sister company coming up is if Twitch has needs to win back favor. I feel like. Because otherwise, why would they ever make a sister company? You've earned that money to something they really need. But they might be earning profit. We don't know, I think. To do anything about gaming. Yeah. And it's not, and here's the reality. The most likely people to move to kick the competitor are IRL streamers. The gaming community in general does not want to move there. Carnage would never move there. Right? So why would they ever need to do it? As I would like them to do it, don't get me wrong. I'm on his side and it would be nice to have a gaming focused one. I'd put all my TTRPG stuff on there, etc., etc. But why open up something if the majority of the people that would want it won't move from your platform? With YouTube, maybe. YouTube's hard to grow on, though. It's hard to basically go, hey, I'm going to cut out a big portion of my profits to go focus on this. So it's kind of, it's one of those, like, I don't know. I don't know how that sister website idea can come off the ground. Yeah, YouTube's just not easy to navigate. YouTube Live is, they need a new tab. They need a new tab for it. Yeah, exactly, Schlumpy, yeah. I don't know what YouTube Live is one of the most difficult things to navigate. Like, you never really get recommended to the right channels. They should just make a new tab. You should be able to just, like, you should go on there, and when you load it up, it goes YouTube Live, and then you click the button and it takes you to the main website. But it's all built into the same website. You just have way more of an obvious navigational tool to get there, and then basically just build their own live front page and stuff, you know. Something like that would be better for YouTube, I feel like. Because at the moment, just the growth in YouTube is weird. It's really strange. Okay. Should I show you some of the stuff I got from Comic-Con? Let me go get my sheet. I'll show you Jinx's stuff too, because she won't show it on stream. So, yeah, we went to TwitchCon. Oh my god, I did it again. We went to Comic-Con. And we went on Saturday. Let me put on some more chill music. Hold on. Way too chilled out. There you go. What's up, Gob? We winning? Suppose so. And I'm spending a lot of money. Trains bouncing around was already expensive. But I think overall I spent about 400 quid over the course of the weekend. The first thing I'll show you, just because I've got it here, is because it's the Artist Alley. It made me just realize how shit the Artist Alleys are in like places like TwitchCon and any other convention I've been to. Oh, really sorry? Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. It was fun. The Artist Alley here is hundreds of stalls with like unique art and everything, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it, we need some cool background decorations and stuff. I'll get this all set up. The first thing though I'll show you is I did buy a Lord of the Rings themed hoodie. It's got Witch King theming on the back, which is sick. Let me get it. Which is sick, you know, because it's a unique design. Yeah, it's got a unique design, right? How did I miss that? Yeah, they had really cool ones. They had like Gondor one. They had. I tried to get the Sauron one or like the Mordor one, but that was they didn't have it in hoodies. It's gold, right? Yeah. It's a bit bigger. I bought my brother as well a Kratos poster, which was pretty sick. Because he was sad he couldn't come and he really wanted like something to do with God of War. I also got my niece's K-pop Demon Hunter like cool unique bookmarks because they're ridiculously into that right now. Ridiculously into that. So the first thing I can show you is one of Jinx's. She got. Is that upside down? That's upside down. Let me move this out of the way. Like it's, you can see a lot of shine. It has like a cool little sheen to it, but it's an arcane. You're gonna see Jinx has a lot of Jinx stuff. I also got this one I'll show, which is Dimension 20 Fantasy High from one of the official artists of of Dimension 20 and Critical Role. Which shows all the characters there. If you ever watched Dimension 20 stuff, it's really cool, unique piece of art with loads of detail. Like that one a lot. That one's cool. What else we got? Yo, okay, this is one of the sickest ones. Jinx and I got one each. Lord of the Rings poster, unique one, which was just cool as fuck. The artist was awesome. You should, Sushi. It's really good. You earn a lot of money, I think, because they're very cool. So I got this side, and then she got this side. Which is very cool. Very cool. Okay. What else? Here's just a series of very pretty bookmarks and smaller posters and stuff that Jinx picked up. She probably spent quite a bit on these because there's all unique stuff. Yeah, you're gonna get it all framed. Yeah, I want to get it all framed and hang it. How many is in here? There's a few in here, so I'll show them one at a time. More Jinx stuff. You can see why she likes Jinx. Another cool, unique Jinx one. And then another cool, unique Jinx one. Yeah. Has she about gin? She loves gin. Hello, Jack. More Jinx stuff. More Jinx. That's technically fairy art. It's a shame it's got that stupid kid in it, though. She also picked this one up, which is really cool. It's blocked a little bit by the receipt. Very cool, though. That's Jinx's daughter. That character's so unnecessary. But the hot ladies, I didn't really do that. I got an owlbear, though. That's cool. The kid helped to humanize Jinx. I think it was bad writing. Honestly, I think the kid was unnecessary in Arcane Season 2. You don't need that to humanize Jinx. You're already humanized by her childhood. You don't need her just to see a kid that reminds her of herself. I think it's a cheap way of trying to show it. And I think that kid overall was just kind of weak to the entire plotline. I don't think she was needed at all. I'm with Jinx in it. I don't. We both don't like that kid. I just think it's one of those cheap uses. I did get this though. What We Do in the Shadows poster. It was the only What We Do in the Shadows stuff I saw. I was like, I've got to get it. I was like, if someone's recognizing What We Do in the Shadows, I've got to do it. A BG3 bit of art. Has this got... Yeah. Pretty cool, unique BG3 art, which you can see has like a golden sheen across it. Yeah, sick. So all of these are like 10 to 25 quid, right? So that's where you can see the money starts coming in. I showed this next one to Mark. We hang them on the wall. That's the plan. I need to check what our permissions are in this place about hanging things. And if we have to blue tack them or what. I showed Mark this one, right? Because Mark's actually real life friends with Matt Mercer. And he said Matt Mercer would hate this if I shrine this, so I'm going to do it. But I got a... How do you want to do this? Because I like the idea of having it a little framed. I think it's funny. It was funny because that person that was making that art, they had a series of just like actually cool Critical Role arts, and I just saw that one. I was like, that's the one I'm getting. I got 2 necklaces because I like a good necklace. I got a little cute, and the cool thing about these ones is it was like whatever you found on the shelf, you buy it. They didn't have stock of these, so they were quite unique made. Little necklaces and whatnot. This one is a D20. I was wearing this yesterday, that's why it's out. Oh, come on. Might be hard to kind of capture that one, but it's a little D20. You can see it's a little D20. Because you can paint directly or put them easier. Yeah. When your player gets a cool hit, I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I need to basically just ask, I think, the landlord, and I don't expect a good result. Okay. This one, also another necklace I got. Hellfire. If it's going to be backwards on the camera. It's a little Stranger Things one, but obviously, you know, D&D Stranger Things. Come on. I see a little necklace. You can see. Which is sick. I like that one. And now, that's all the posters and shit I got, chat. Which, if you do some quick math, you might recognize, well, how did he spend 400? You know, there's a bunch of stuff there. Including all the food and shit. There might be like 100 quid discrepancy. Yeah. That's because when I was there, we walked past the celebrity section, right? And I was like, oh God, look, there's Christopher Judge over there. I didn't bring my glasses, so I could barely see him. No, we didn't do that, P. We walked past, saw Christopher Judge, saw a bunch of other like voice actors, Jennifer Hale. But you know, they got lines, they got cues. I was like, you know, as much as I like these people, I don't want to spend much money on meeting a bunch of people because it's expensive as fuck. The full boys cast was there. I was like, oh man, 100 quid to go meet the full boys cast. That's pretty sick. And Jinx had said years ago she went to Norman Reedus. And she paid like 60 for Norman Reedus. And she said that Norman Reedus had like a proper little conversation with her, right? Years ago. She was like, oh, talks back and forth with them about like how much she loves him, and he was like gives her a hug and talked to her a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's quite a cool experience. But there's no one really on this list. As much as I like Joseph Quinn, I'd love to go in there. Like my plan I would have bought Joseph Quinn if I had gotten if D&D had sent me the Stranger Things kit, but they didn't, and I wish I might poke them to try and send it to me. But if they sent me the Stranger Things kit, I would have got him to sign it. Joseph whom? He's the Fireboy in Fantastic Four, but he's Eddie, most known as Eddie in Stranger Things. And that would have been a great signature on the Stranger Things kit, right? Because he's on the front of it. That would have been awesome. But I didn't get sent that, so I was like, yeah, you know, it'd be cool to say hello to Joseph Quinn. And then a name popped up. And it's one of my favorite actors' names. It's a man that I have adored in everything he's in. I think he's one of the most immersive actors. A badass. His name is John Bernthal. Now, if it was Walton Goggins, I probably would have. Matt Berry, I probably would have as well. But it was John Bernthal, aka The Punisher, Shane from The Walking Dead, all that shit. John Bernthal was there, yeah. I didn't realize until I saw his name on a list. Let me tell you something. Wait. It was £108. To get a picture with him. Did you run to D&D? Let me show you the picture first. There's me and John Bernthal. Okay. Okay. He's so short. I'm tall. Right? You taller than him? Okay. John Bernthal height. What's 1.8 meters? Feet. He's 5'9", dude. Of course I clear him. I'm even bent over. Look at me. I'm leaning. I clear this man. Why'd you close your eyes? That's how small my eyes are. So, you might think, oh, cool. 100 quid. 100 quid. It's expensive. Not fucking worth it. Not fucking worth it. John Bernthal did not want to be there. He fucking hated it. That's like 5'10", 5'11". What is? Oh, his height? He did not want to be there. Oh, was it 5.9? Oh, okay. Oh, so, okay, yeah. Now do you believe I'm 6'1"? He did not want to be there. It was such a waste of fucking money. He looks kind of sad. Well, he's put in the face. It was more like he's doing his John Bernthal, right? It was not the Norman Reedus experience. Fuck that. Don't give him excuses, chat. He probably earned about 50 grand in an hour. Don't you give it. I'll ban you if you give excuses to someone like that. That is crazy. Here's my excuse. He plays an arsehole on screen. He probably is just a bit of a dick in real life. That's the excuse, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the fact that he's quite immersive on the screen, because you know what? It don't matter. I don't give a shit if you know, what the hell? Just here's low NG. You play a lot of dick characters. I'll be lovely to you. Yeah. Here's how it goes down, chat. And it's funny. You go in a line. Do you get to ask him anything? So this is the thing. You get in a line, which took ages. The guy in front, I made small talk with the guy in front. He was a very big nerd, the guy in front, right? Lovely guy. But I was there and I was thinking to myself, I want to ask him about the bear. You know? He's probably going to get asked all day about the Punisher. I love the bear. Like, the bear's one of my favorite shows on TV currently. I want to ask him about, like, the bear. Like, what cool stuff there. Guy in front of me is a big Punisher fan. He's dressed as a Punisher, skinny, nerdy guy. And he's like, oh, I'm so excited. I was never going to come. I only came here for this guy. I only came to this con for this guy. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, he's a massive fan. He loves the Punisher. He's like, yeah. And, like, he starts nerd referencing me, right? And I'm not getting any of it, right? But I'm politely nodding along. I'm like, oh, yeah. This guy in front of me is like, he goes like, someone came up to me earlier. Moon Knight came up to me, dressed as Moon Knight. And he comes in and he goes, why are you killing so many people? And I was like, I should have said about the voices in his head. Or I should have brought up issue 33 when this... Like, he was full on nerd, right? This guy loves the Punisher. So it takes us ages to get through, right? Jinx's feet are killing. Everyone stood up waiting. And you can hear it. You can hear like, way, no, next. Way, next. You get through. Put your bag down. And you can see the room. And you can see John Bernthal. They're knocking someone out every 6 seconds. Okay? I think I was one of the only people that got words out of him. People walk up, he goes, or no words. He's not even fucking saying a word to people that have paid £108. Bear in mind, he probably takes the 100. It's probably the £8 is probably the extra bit for Comic Con. He might even take the full 108 and they just get the digital price and also the framing price, right? Genuinely, not saying a goddamn word to anyone. And you could just see, like, he does like the smart, toothless smile, you know, and then he does not want to be there, right? And apparently the guy in front of me also told me he cancelled the earlier ones in that day just to get them all done in one shot at 5 p.m. So imagine if you came and you booked in like the 3 o'clock ones and he just fucking went, nah. And you have to go home an hour later, right? You know, he's just trying to get as much as possible, right? So he wanted to get them all done at once. Because this guy said he waited a thing, right? One asshole, right? Yeah. Sorry, John Bernthal, be a bit of a dick. I'm in the line. The guy in front of me goes up. And I bet it is a bit degrading being a show pony. Fuck they don't sign up. Why are people making excuses for a dude that was earning £100 every 6 seconds? What are you on about? There's no way you could actually. You are psycho. He was earning £100 every 6 seconds. He had 8 groups of at least 120 people. Let's do the math of how much he probably earned there. Let's say 120 times 108. I'll even go conservative. We won't even give we'll say the 8 took from TwitchCon, right? 12,000 per group. 8 times 12,000. In 1 hour, he earned nearly 100 grand. I just think maybe that deserves a, hey, thanks for coming. You know, sorry you felt degraded for the 100 grand in an hour. Yeah, I would 100% hobo. Yeah. He got back. Yes, exactly, Delago, yeah. The guy in front of me, I'm so glad that he couldn't see John Pernaville's face. Because the guy in front of me was like, he turned around and he was like, I'm so nervous. Should I ask him for a hug? I really want to ask him for a hug. I was like, go for it, man. When we get in there, I'm like, oh man, I'm regretting telling this guy to do that. Because now I'm seeing John Pernaville's face and I'm realizing this guy fucking hates being here. He walks up and he still knows, can I have a hug? And John goes, hug? No. He does it. Doesn't say a word to him. Me and Cheek's both see this. Like the guy hugs John Bernthal. John Bernthal goes, gives him a full, like, I'm disgusted face. Like, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, mental. I said, the only way I got 2 words from him is I said, amen, yeah. And then he said, okay, camera. I was like, okay. And I turned around, I love the bear, by the way. And he goes, thank you. And that's it. No. See, here's my justification to it, Sarah. I've always thought that John Bernthal, the reason I liked this actor was because I felt like he was immersively a tough guy asshole in real life. Like he sold the character to me. The Punisher, he seems like, I'm like, how the hell are you going to meet this guy and he's going to be lovely? Right? £50 per word. Right? The fact that I met him and he was kind of a dick makes me, oh, okay. Yeah, no, he fits the Punisher well. He's not a great actor. Apparently, he's just really good at being himself. yeah, you know, that was my takeaway. I walked away like, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I believe it now. I believe this guy could kick my ass. You know, that was my takeaway. Look at him. But I'm sure he's lovely outside that circumstance. I just think if you're getting paid £100 per head, and every 6 seconds, you just at least go like, hey, you know, you show a little bit of smile. Even if you feel like shit. I felt like shit before and had to do like public appearances. I felt like absolute crap. You know what? You suck it all back. You know what you do? You act. Still a pretty hard pick. It's true. I kind of wish I knew he was mean mugging because then I'd mean mug too. And it would become amazing. This looks more like the tough guy and the guy in the chair. That's why I'm pointing at my crotch. I'm pointing at my crotch because I know that only the pervert's going to look down at my other hand, you fucking dirty little boy. Yeah, he ain't suffering. It did make me go, the picture does go hard as fuck. I just kind of wish that he told me he was mean mugging. Because I would have mean mugged. Do you want to teach him about D&Ds on this podcast? Yeah. It now does sour that moment a little bit because he can give a shit. Right? Could have £100 a nice dinner out. Honestly, I probably would have a picture of, I probably put the £100 on the boys. Because they sound like they're having fun in the next booth over. They sound like they're having fun in the next booth over. I heard some laughter. No laughter in this booth. But it was also partially Comic-Con was rushing through, right? They probably had way too many groups for what they needed. It was a really interesting experience for like who was on the list and like how many people were trying to get photos. Like you could see your celebrity worth by the amount of photos you're getting. No, I like John Bernthal. Even if he's a dick. But since he's cancelled the other show, yes. But it was a funny experience. I think genuinely, if this had just been a mid experience, right, and not been like oh my god, what a weird system, it would have been a waste of £100. This is a £100 story. That makes a funny one. And I'm sure, like, if you ran into him elsewhere, you might have a lovely little moment with him. I just think this was quite telling for me. You don't stand in line all day, though. You do, it's 20 minutes. Yeah, it's just the boys themselves. Yeah, minus check quote, yeah. Well, no, then the money went to all of those posters. I supported like 100 artists. So, but you could see people's groups, like, obviously the boys had 8 groups. 8 groups was like the max, because that takes an hour. And then there was a lot of the boys did individual ones first, and they did these ones. McLovin had 2 groups. No, he had 1 group. Ben started 2 groups. Like, you could see like all this kind of like how it was all done. But some people were way cheaper. Do you remember the name of the artist for the Gandalf poster? Let me check. I think I probably got their card in there. Okay, I'll find it. Comic-Con's fun. It is fun. Salombra Art. Here you go. This is them. This is the person I bought the posters from. There was this poster here. I almost got this one. Do they have... They probably have the Gandalf one, you know. They had a lot of Harry Potter ones as well, but I was more interested in Lord of Things, of course. They had another one which was really sick as well, which there was another one I almost got. We could only get 2. I said to Jinx, you buy one. You get one, I get one. And I really liked the Mines of Moria one. But there was one I realized I've never seen art depict it properly, which was the Ents attack in Isengard. That was pretty sick. Cheaper to buy 2, yeah. It was a deal. Most of the places have like deals for like, buy 2, get this, you know, get another one free, or buy 2 for cheaper, etc. That's why you spend so much money. It was good. It was packed though. It was fucking packed. Like genuinely like so hard to walk around. But it was good. I got to meet up with Mark as well. Hang out for a little bit there, talk about D&D stuffs. Body bumped all day, yeah. Busiest Saturday I've ever seen. That makes sense. It was so busy. But it was good. I mean, you know, some cool cosplays and whatnot. I do have there's a hidden little thing I love, where I love seeing cosplayers still in their cosplay doing normal things, because it makes it look like the character is doing something mundane. There's a very funny moment when me and Jinx were eating lunch, and there was a kid in a full pyramid. What's he called? Pyramid Man? Pyramid guy from Silent Hill? Pyramid Head. There was probably like a 10-year-old in full pyramid head, sat on the table over, just like kind of slumped like this. But it looked like, and I leant over to Jinx and I said, it looks like this pyramid head is just waiting for us to finish our lunch before he kills us. Right? And it was hilarious moments like that. You just see like pockets of like brief moments. Or like, I was walking past someone, oh god, what character was it? You just see like characters and they look sad or stressed at that moment. And then so you picture the character being sad. It's very funny. But there's some really like takeaway moments where I just cracked up and Jinx was like, why are you laughing? I was like, I just saw a depressed, like, Superman. You know, it's very funny. Which Comic-Con? London Comic-Con. MCM London. But I didn't go to any shows or anything. We mostly just walked around the art stores. But it was cool. It was cool. It was cool. We had a good time outside of John Bernthald's meeting. I also will say this as well, because some people also defend this. Even if John Bernthal had a shitty time with the Comic-Con people, it was the way he reacted to fans. Spider-Man drinking a mate, yeah. Most seen cosplay there, maybe Jinx. Oh, that's also a good one, Desperado. I saw a lot of Jinxes. I did come up with a very, what's going back in the VOD? Maybe, sure. I will say that I did come up with a very funny bit, but I didn't really have enough time. And also, Jinx is very, very socially anxious in real life, right? So I don't want to put her in an awkward position all the time, as much as I like trolling her. Well, I was going to show you all the pictures me and Jinx took together. But what I was going to say, chat, yeah, I'll show a lot of pictures of me and Jinx. And then just show you guys a full album of me taking a photo with every Jinx cosplay I came across. Here's Jinx tonight at this station. Here's Jinx, like I'd forgotten what she looks like. Which would have been a great bit. But I didn't really have enough time to stop. It would have been a great bit. But I really didn't have enough time. So it was already like Jinx's feet were killing her because she wore the worst shoes for the event. And I wanted to see as much as possible. And then when I came around to like try to buy presents for my brother, because I got one of my brothers the Kratos thing, I was like, shit, my other brother likes everything. Like everything nerd culture my brother's into. And I tried to find anything, but I was in this like section. I realized like I'm walking past like Judge Dredd books and stuff, and I'm like, all of this you can get online. So really, the artwork's the most unique stuff there, or any like unique plushies and stuff. The Cooler Joe, wow. I also did buy my mum something. I regret buying her because my mum's stupid, right? My mum's very dumb, and so I don't think she really understood what I bought her. The official, like, back in the day, elderly dude who did the art for Beano. You know the Beano comic? If you don't know Beano comic, right? One of the main artists of Beano was there, right? And my mum's 70 years old nearly, right? She comes from a generation that grew up on these Beanos. She loved Beanos, Dennis the Menace, all this kind of stuff, right? She loved this stuff, right? There was a Beano artist, and he would draw you as a Beano character for 25 quid. I was like, what a unique present. Because my mum loves Beano, or loved Beano when she was younger. Super cool idea, right? Like, oh, you get to official artist, elderly man. He won't be around forever, right? Super cool. Right? True hobo, yeah. I did that. Got my mum's picture. Came back a few hours later with it drawn. Really cute, like, you know, Linda, da-da-da-da-da, you know, blah, blah. And it has all Beano style. And, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool present for, like, someone of that era, right? I go to my mum, she's like, oh, really pretty. Yeah. Anyway, so she starts talking about something else, and I had to explain to her so many times that it was the official Beano artist, and she was like, oh, that's cool. Didn't really get what I meant. She didn't really understand that. Like, I don't know what was going through my mum's head. Like, she thinks that this is just printed somehow from just nothing. But later on, I mentioned that my brother said to me, oh, I'll get some of my nieces, right? I said to my mum when we were staying at her house, I was like, that my brother Adam was like, yeah, could you get some of my nieces? And I was like, there's a 3-hour queue. I can't. He asked me too late. And she goes like, oh, well, doesn't his wife know an artist? Can't he just do it? And I was like, oh, you still don't understand. Like, it's just not... You don't get it. She genuinely just associated with, I just got a drawing. Like, she thinks I just went up to one of those people that draw like you in a funny way. I was like, you know what? I wasted money. Totally lost. The sweet present idea, totally lost. Totally lost. So she was just blank. Yeah. Wasted the good present. But, yeah, it was a fun event. Overall. Yeah, lost in translation. Oh, yeah, she remembers Beano. My mum is very dumb. Like, I'm not even saying that in the mean way. My mum is very, very stupid. She's lovely. Right? It's a good idea. Trademark, yeah. She's lovely. But she's very dumb. Like, she's very thick. She won't know most things. You know? She'll know gossip. But if you go and ask her any basic question, she won't know the answer. She's very, very stupid. So, really didn't understand. And she's obviously getting on now, so it's you know, it's just like talking to an old lady who's also done. But she's very sweet. But yeah, that was Comic-Con. I don't think we really did much else. There was a lot of just traveling back and forth. But that was pretty much Comic-Con. We spent most of the time, probably spent about a good 4 hours. Sugar cook? Not really, no. In fact, no, terrible cook. We spent about 3 or 4 hours in the artist alley and then a few hours bouncing back and forth and stuff. Took me a while to try and meet up with Mark because I wanted to see him. But I wanna sit down, chat, and I wanna think about opportunities of like real life stuff. I want to look at like next Comic-Con and see if I can get involved in some way. It's very tough to do so though. It's a tough thing to do so. Get into these like panels and all that kind of stuff. I want to. Every time next year, me too. Me too. All right. So, game and news-wise, any trailers, anything good? Where's my notepad? Isn't there some stuff coming out really soon? Some shows and whatnot. Oh, did the It show start yesterday as well? You just start that. Most of them coming up in November. Escape Sim 2 released today? Interesting. Is the It show good? Did it all come out at once? How was it? There's a game here called How to Train Your Cock? We'll wear better shoes next year? I don't know. She did it for the aesthetics. Train your cock while doing other tasks. I see. It's one of those. Yeah, feet killed her. I think you should leave, Joe, because Tim Robinson's new show, The Chair Company, seems to have about. I haven't watched it, no. The trailer didn't cook me, though, of the new show. You been rinsing the music from it? Why else is using Halo art to impose the president and promote ICE? Jesus Christ. You remember that Blake Manor game? Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
What secret?
Oh, did it just come out today? Should we play this today? I've got this in Vampire game to play. I was going to play Outworlds 2, but I didn't get a key. Also, is there anyone who's played Outworlds 2? Is it good? Because I'm not hearing anything about this. I'm not seeing anyone stream it. It's really not like... Let me look at my front page of Twitch. Obviously, you'll have like your typical like co's and whatnot, right? Like the people that play all of the story games. But I've got like 2 people of the 40 people I'm following playing it. Genuinely. No one was watching it. Really? Yeah, JP and Conan, like, but they'll play all of those ones. When a big game comes out, you kind of expect... Like, if I have 40 people online, I expect half of them to be playing it. Usually. People getting early looks, we can pay a lot of money to get early. It's not probably out yet. No, but streamers get a lot of keys sent to them. And then also... You also have, like... I don't want spoilers. You're not wrong, but usually they do better than this. That's all I'll say. Borderlands, for example, did better than this when it came out. It comes out in 2 days on Game Pass. No PR, surprisingly, I didn't know it was out, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if it's bother trying to try it out in 2 days. They both co-quit it as well? Really, Hobo? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Anthem the Masquerade. Do you know why I'm playing it still? To try and finish it for sunk cost fallacy. That's also the problem, Puvis, right? Because Arc Raiders comes out on Thursday. I'm about to play shit out of that. Borderlands did also sponsor a bajillion. Yeah, Boone's also just trying to finish it. Yeah. All the usual types of playlist that's really good. Interesting. So I'm sure this is going to be an off-stream game to dive into. If I have time off-stream, I guess. Arc Raiders is just going to be too fun. The fact I can't wait to get into the VoIP and then build up my whole thing, etc., etc. Yeah, I don't know. It's just strange. Looking at my following list, it's just a few people playing it. I get that they all got it early on like Friday, so it's a few days in, but they're back to being saying just that. I'm going to finish this game. Oh, really? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. However, at the same time, I look at the Séance of Blank Manor. Séance? Oh, yeah, Dispatch! Yo! Way to hype me up, dude. That's Wednesday, right? God damn, I'm excited again. Sad about Ark. Their voice and Coast said he might not play it. Coast said he might not play it? How come? Yeah, I do wish Arc Raiders would pay for more voice acting stuff. We'll see where that goes. I really like the game though. I love the game. The game's so fun. Yeah, I thought he was hyped as fuck for Ark. He had a great time on it. Unless that's changed. A lot of AI voices. But yeah, some podcasts and ask opinions on it. It's based on the actors that they did initially pay. Oh, okay. That is good. That's fine. They had a discussion with Amelia Tyler. Oh, Amelia Tyler, not Amanda Taylor. Okay. On Drop Frames. About what in particular? Just voice acting in general and AI? If it's based on the actors they initially paid, that's quite cool. Talking of selling your soul to what could potentially just be used against me, I walked past the game. What's it called? Let me find it. A show that's being produced. They had their own booth. I don't know if you saw this, Desperado. But the show was called... The Air of Time. 40k Rogue Trader game. Yeah, I got a sponsor for it once. Where's that in general? The Air of Time. I'll show you, chat. This had a promotional store, and in the early works, I asked them about. They don't know where they're gonna, what they're gonna be on. Right? They don't know what production they're gonna be on, but they are an animation, like animated show or movie coming out, sci-fi fantasy thing, right? About elves and whatnot, and it's, I don't know, some show coming out, right? And I spoke to them about it, and you could basically sign up to be a background character. And so I had my face photoed, and I signed a little release form being like, yeah, use me in the background, why not? Because I thought it'd be funny. Well, I'm sure I signed away. They probably can voice my character and do whatever they want. Sell toys as them, if it ever blew up. But I thought it was funny because I get to be a background character if they use my face. So hopefully this show comes out at some point, and then we'll play a game of see if you can see me. I just thought it was funny. I looked at it, I was like, Jinx was like, I'm not doing that. And I said to her, I bet you, If they like it, they might just fucking keep my character and like they could literally put a voice actor over my character and just voice me. Is that wine or apple juice? It's squash. What's up, Lisa? Thanks for the 46 months. This is squash, which is a black currant mixed in water. Multiple background characters in your face. Put it in the quiz. Oh, I don't think the show's going to be anywhere near now. Thin Down Blood, yeah. All right, let's look at the top list here. But I might play this or the vampire game. I do want to beat the vampire game, but I got a bit disheartened when someone said I was halfway through last session. I do need to sit down and work out all the things people have got a message over stuff. I've got to do a lot of editing for last episode of BBEG. Oh dear. Okay. All right. So what we got here? Slots and daggers. What's this?
Hey, I'm Friedemann, and this is my new game, Slots and Daggers. So here's how it gets interesting. There are tons of combo mechanics to discover. Respins, poison damage, stun attacks, critical hit.
Any good? This game rules? Interesting. Why is it not got like... Why isn't it on the... I know 84% is good, but... Oh... No variety reason to play the game. Okay, so it's quite expensive for... Oh no, it's £5. Okay. It's appropriately priced. Okay. Yeah, that's a quick one. That's good. I do want to play Bramble. Maybe we just zoom through the vampire game. Let me do a little... I'm going to look up now. Vampire the Masquerade 2 walkthrough. I just want to look at what chapter I'm on and then scroll down without reading the chapter names. God, how the hell do I know? How the hell am I meant to know? Oh God. Even the walkthrough ends early. Hold on. Don't know. What was the last thing you did? I think I got blown up by the got blown up by the Nosferatu fella, and then I'm now playing as this the detective. I do want to do... You got like a decent chunk left. You did all the side quests though, because I feel like your memory of it might be a bit skewed. I ain't touching those side quests. Let me just see. Cigarette girl. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking up now. Dude, it's so hard to find it. Oh, you've watched Boone and Zoran play it, so you skipped all the side quests? Okay. I've still got a good chunk left. Do I just try and hit that hard today, chat? But the Séance of Blake Manor sounds awesome. I have about 2 days to beat this game. Escape Simulator is better with a friend though, right? Or if you dropped it, I want to see the ending. I want to see the ending. I just want to see where I am chapter-wise. I don't know which... Kasumi, prevent, breach, check on this, bloodlines, I don't think this person's finished their walkthrough. 100% better friend, yeah. Is it just one friend you play them with, or is it a 4-player? Control F Wilhelm. Smart. Smart. Okay. Galador, thanks for the 16 months, my dude. Up to 8? Oh, damn. Okay. Dude, where the hell do I find this? Okay, let me look at the IGN one quickly. Problem is the IGN one doesn't have... I'm just going to zoom through this. Okay, this was the club one. Okay, so I've done this. The blood of... Work of Holy Innocence. Okay, I think I found where I am. In Memoriam. Did I get farther than this? Yeah, this is the one that I got up to, I think. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got so many quests. Oh my god, I've got so many quests.
What secrets are hiding?
Would you guys want to see me burst through the vampire game, or would you rather see the Séance of Blake Manor? The Séance.
Here, in Blake Manor.
I want to beat the vampire game. Darkov is awesome. Darkov is awesome. You guys want to see some Blake Manor? It's got no reviews on Steam yet, this Blake Manor. Did it literally just release about an hour ago? Well, let's wait for a second. Agree to your terms. Okay. I could mix a match. No, chat, we'll do vampire. I want to see vampire. We'll do Blake Manor tomorrow, okay? I want to get as far as I can in this stupid vampire game. I gotta know. And if the viewership dips, then maybe we'll never touch it again. The reality is, it's all dipping right now. Combat isn't engaging. Just no RPG mechanics. Combat isn't engaging. It's just a bit long. But it's also very Irish. Okay. We will play the Blake Manor game, though, because I do want to play it. I'm going to zoom in this. Potion such had someone min-max all focus to add up to a total 4 damage. Okay, what did I select to lead from the map? Where am I right now? Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's zoom through. What leads? Are these all leads?
Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for. Nico knew his apples from his aardvark.
I'm playing this fast. I can't be bothered. I'm gonna look up the ending. I'm gonna look up the ending. I actually can't be bothered to do it. I sat there and I thought about it. Masquerade, Bloodlines, 2 ending. We're watching the ending. I can't bother. I'm uninstalled this game. It's bad. It just occurred to me. I was like, why am I doing this to myself? This doesn't help me. These are people who rule. Lou rules, fire rules, sea kinship. Vampire the Masquerade 2 Bloodlines story. Let me see the plot. I wanted to spoil it. But plot. Fire succeeds and Troy needs a new sheriff, yada yada yada, confronts Sabat resurgent. Troy sends fire into Seattle's buried ruins to investigate strange disappearance in the depths. Monsters like vampires, like known as the Unbirthed. There's new vampires, experience with another vision, blah 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 blah. Torpor stricken Gideon. Who's Gideon again? Fabian Sire. Oh, yeah. Okay. So he is the gardener. So I was right about that. Gideon makes fire to consume him. Instead, they kill him. When fire awakens, Gideon's barred, impaled body lies destroyed, but the brand remains. Return to the Camarella's base in Weaver Tower. Fire learns Lou's visions have ceased, and she has reclaimed her seat of power. Fabian deduces that Lou and Campbell were the rebar killer. Oh. Both of them eliminated her enemies, including Gideon, and erasing Fabian's memories each time he uncovered the truth. Okay, Safia later claims she has deciphered the brand's secret and asks to meet her. That's a shit twist. What? Conservatory there. Fire discovers a vast underground lab where they experiment on the torpor and branded along Sophia's corpse and houses of Unbirthed on the blood of Isabella. Loses Sophia's death to justify sending fire after the Anarch leader Katsumi Ishikaze. Believing them to be Sabat, denies this. Yada yada yada. Fire races back to Weaver Tower, but is ambushed by Sophia, who faked her death after killing Troy with sunlight. Sophia reveals that she leads the Sabat, seeking vengeance against Lou for murdering her lover Gideon. Sophia explains that fire was meant to awaken and consume Gideon, allowing his consciousness to write her own brand. However, Campbell and Fabian discovered Fire's coffin first. Fabian deliberately awakened Fire, knowing they would kill him and Campbell. Okay. Thereby avenging Gideon, but inadvertently binding Fabian's mind with fire instead. It goes that she'll be used the Unbirthed to destroy the city in the Masquerade. Desperate, Fabian convinces Fire to escape into the sunlight, sacrifice himself to keep them safe. After recovering, Fire fights through Sabat and Unbirthed-infested streets, storms Weaver Tower, and kills Sophia by drinking her blood. The brand then disappears. Devon applies choices of the games with various characters reigning as the prince, including Lou, the Anarchs, or Fire, who can alternatively leave the city behind. The IAO can also purge the city of vampires. Who are they? Oh, I see. That's a bad ending. All right. Katsumi rules. Toddy rules. Lou rules. Wasn't Lou involved in all the shit, though, with the killer? Fire rules. And a city of kinship is the last one, which is what they work together. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I've just freed myself, okay? It sounded like it had a couple of cool twists. But, like Sophia being bad is interesting, I suppose. I feel like the twist of Lou and Campbell being the two to do everything is a bit boring. That's a bit of a boring one. I'm a bit disappointed that the murder was all the murders were just them getting power, because it was the most obvious thing they could have gone for, and it feels like the Sophia thing is a little bit unearned. Again, you have to put clues that they are angry across the board. You can't. I hate that. I hate that writing. It pisses me off. I'm not sure if that would have happened half as long. No. Would have been even more angry. I'm not sure if they did do that later on, but they did not do it by the point that I'm at. And they didn't do it by the point I'm at. And so it sounds like, if I'm right, Sophia is killed and you'd be like, oh my god, Sophia was hurt. And then she appears and she's like, this is all part of my plan. I faked my death. So you'd go after them, and actually the whole time they were the bad guys. Like, they killed my lover. Was she manipulating you then when she was flirting with you and obsessed with you? Why did she care so much that I don't... Does it... I hate twists where there's no indication early on. Your twist should be guessable. From the moment you bring that character in, there should be some hints towards that twist. Sure. Let's do this game instead. Folk horror, and as such, touches a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Okay. Viewer discretion, chat. Okay. Oh, time to turn on the brain. Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
Okay. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m. Blake Manor Courtyard. I don't know where the best place to put my camera is yet, so walk that as we go. Do I have to walk? Oh shit, I missed that. I do get to walk around. Oh, this all cost me time? The manor is miles from Gorford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Oh, it's very much inspired by what's the other game called? Is that one crouching to crouch? Okay. Blueprints, yeah. Hello?
Is somebody there? What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. Lateness of the hour and a long day of travel must have nerves on edge. Stephen, perhaps I'd ask. Okay. Show the evidence you find in the records. Evidence is gathered during this investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analysed for further information. You examine your hiring letter, for example. Yes. Yes. Something to do with her necklace, I'm sure. Oh, a lot of discussable widths. Mm-hmm. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. A barrel. A barrel of rusty-colored rainwater. Yeah, the outside's interesting, huh? A bronze statue of a lady. Let me move myself. Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquise Rife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Deceased Marchioness, idolized wife, Mary Blake. Okay, let's go in. In here, horse in the distance, a man is stable, perhaps. Alright, we've done everything outside. Let's go in. Oh, if you hold down spacebar, you can see interactables. That's very useful. When you're with a person or an object, you may have more than one interaction to choose from. An open window, a strong vines counter. I could probably climb the web should I find the need. Let's do it.
What on earth? Sir, this is a I do not know why you went to such lengths to break in here, but that hardly matters now. This event is not open to people lacking in decorum. You may take your bags and leave, sir.
one of the fail states of the game? Amazing. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. There were 45 hours until the seance. There you go, chat. The worst detective there's ever been. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Thomas and Benz, you had solved the mystery Black Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Turners of curved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell. Spend a moment taking in the place first. Record your goals and progress on the mystery map. Each mystery creates evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context why two nodes are connected. Miss Dean's departure. Yeah. Okay. The calendar, the 29th of October. It's now 3 days since she went missing. Okay. Newspapers. An audition of the local paper. The main story is a burning family. Under suspicion of them one of them was a fetch a changeling child. Okay. Some of the scenes feels like it's not worth looking at, you know? This one seems worth though. 31st of October 1897, the Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirits for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Younts up to? Place? Might as well leave this here. Okay. I'll list all guest activities planned for this event. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items that move in the manner of kind guards to hunt for observations. Oh god, this is going to be so complicated. So 1:30 p.m. welcome luncheon. Tuesday the 26th, 3 p.m. afternoon tea and lawn games, bridge game. Wednesday 27th, 1 till 5 p.m. horse riding, 2 p.m. parlor games. Thursday 2 p.m. archery, elsewise cricket, 8 p.m. divination with Miss Mantovani. Friday, 11 a.m. carriage, tour of land. Saturday, 30th, 9 p.m. masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Sunday, 31st, a silent dinner. And the Grand Séance at 9 p.m. Edge Maze. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the West Corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. That's also how time works in Disco Elysium as well, really. I've not played Disco Elysium yet. I thought about doing it on stream. Nothing of note. If I grab the table, can I close it like that? It said closed table. Yeah, that didn't waste me any time. Let's look at the paper as well. Local news have an old issue, some pages of mission, which remains all positive stories. Chat always gets a bit funny during it. Oh, really? Private letters. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He's half-heartedly inquiring about business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Thanks for the bless. The letter was written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. A personal note from a Victoria Lau. There's no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Damn, what a waste of time. Right, fuck it, I'm ringing the bell.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send words that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Evelyn Dean. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. A lot of names here all signed within the last week, more than I thought they'd be. Excluding myself, Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. A record of who arrived, departed, and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a father, Lorcan Sinot, signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Interesting.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Séance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, Séance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
Yeah, Miss Much now.
Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
She didn't sign out. Engage in conversation with characters by discussing events from your records. Set them responsible for new information, expose them. Discussing topics will consume time, so like discuss events to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. So Miss Dean departed already? It's Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, and true, she took our luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be useful for her? Can not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, have no luck. I'll have the groundsman look into the morning. Who's the washerwoman? You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Varley. I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility is a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a benign. Be fitting for the time of the year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Let's analyze him. Cracking glasses must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he would have had them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it something with me or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Interesting. How'd you get that crack in your glasses? Do you ever drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Are you very busy, sir? I noticed you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. Its and the Manor's success depend on tight scheduling. One last guess. I want to see his unhappy expression. Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. Perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Okay.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Ava left. Her departure does line up with the letter I received. Good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cough investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Okay. Nothing of use inside the bin. I mean, I've already interacted with these letters though, right? Where's her letter? Probably in one of these desk drawers. Let's set the staff's rota for the next few days. I record them in my timetable in case it proves useful. When it's around here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Like the manager has it in his office.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
I need to send him away. Luggage room. Cloakroom. Blast a call, Mr. Hunter. Had best get on with fixing that window soon. Salt bowl. So used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept it. Oh. That shit work? Cheap coat for such an expensive hotel. I want to tell him whether anything special happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I'm running out of time. Shit. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. There's nothing I can see from causing the burnt smell in the room. Definitely burn the picture though. Nothing here catches my eye. Hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. Okay. These burnout discs are where the smell on the disc has come from. Remove them in case there's any risk of a fire. I'll need to replace the disc before I can do anything. So I need to find the discs, maybe? I don't know if you let us get to be written. I wonder if we'll hear different things depending on the night. And nothing. Ink and envelopes. Stack. Seems to be stationary ink for paper and machines and so on. Okay, shit. Shit. We don't have much time. We heard nothing in here, so. Huh? What happened here? Nor Vex said the something's stuck inside. The grate's fastened firmly to the wall. Can't get out. Shit. What is that? A pen? My materials. Okay, I need something to draw out. If this fell to the ground, I can't open this. Okay. Such a funny ass moment. Yeah. I need something to get that out there. Is this a minute each time I go in here? No. So jumping in that window is just going to get me in trouble. Unless I bail and then go through the window? I don't know. Okay. Everything I need to know is somewhere around here. Can I grab one of these? Oh, it's good to be able to warm, give myself warm shit. Can I save? I can. Maybe I should save and then try ringing the bell. Well, he's only in there because he has to do it. I have to fix it to get him out of that room. That's what I have to do. I'm going to have to find the damn things. Discs. These beautiful. I hope they're important. Maybe there's a clue somewhere around here. No, I know what they're used for. Nice. That'll get him out of the room. Repair. Let's give this a try. I can use the new discs to replace the old ones. I can need to assemble the battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. Just needs the right number of discs in order, right order. How the fuck am I meant to know that? Test. Oh, look, I must have run all the mad discs. I don't know. Zinc, copper, paper, zinc, copper, zinc. Oh, well, there's a thing right next to it. Let's read this. Cells reach the required voltage. The input. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode. So, it's fucking physics again. So copper, electrolyte, bridge, zinc. So it should go copper, electrolyte, bring zinc. And that's 4 volts. So I just need to do this 6 times. Okay. Yes, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His work on the telegram machine is now has home to actually tell the manager. Okay. Okay.
May I be of service, Mr.
Yes.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Now, he's probably locked this door. Okay, location, positive interest room can be viewed on the map. Every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. Okay. It's a nice, easy map to read. Now, he's probably locked this door, am I right? Oh, no. I was going to climb in through the window. Maybe I have to climb out. Let's get tight. Okay. I really need to pee. I'm going to be right back. I need to pee. And then I'll refill my drink. And then we're going to discover what's happened to this lady. We've got 17 minutes. Okay. Ms. Vardy's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments. Hold off until the event is over. Open letter. Response to Miss Vardy. Soon to be asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. Child is safe, but otherwise not forthcoming. Okay. That's not the... complain about the housekeeper and the overfamiliarity and curiosity. It's requesting gramophone records for the room, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. When it occurred in this low time, I should address the offer of the letter. So I haven't found the letter yet. Shit. Alright, 12 uses, chat. I can't want to look in this coat, but at the same time. Wait, underneath the clipboard. How record of useful information to have? There's something under it. Yes. In this, yes. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk, strange. It must have been examined when I arrived. It's signed. I wondered, does this match her signature in the signing book? It does. Any difference in these signatures? No, wait. It's different. It's different. The signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? You've got enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for hypothesis. Complete answers filling in the missing words using keywords and green for evidence. Please press consider to determine if you're correct. Chat, you can work with me on this if you've never seen this game, okay? Because otherwise we won't ever finish these games. If I do it all myself, it's going to take me hours. Okay. So. Hypothesis. The manager's letter is fixed. The manager's my rival. Miss Dean's a partner. Miss Dean's departure. The manager's telemark machine is fixed. It is true though. The manager's letter is signed by her. No, doesn't make any sense. It's forged. I didn't even see the word forged. There you go. Sorry. No, well, I'm trusting her letter. Letter is forged. Letter of Miss Dean's departure is forged. Yep. Is it because I'm missing the things here? Oh, Mr. Dean's apartment letter. Yes, okay. What if I know what happened here? My bad.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They speak English.
Yes, this is true. But it seems likely that all the staff and guests would. I'm unlikely to find the culprit based off this.
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Shall lead the man out. There's somebody who wants to think people. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean. Each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Okay. They're able to write. Okay, I can build a profile on Mr. Varley by analyzing him, speaking to him, or other guests about him, searching the manor. Okay. It's good to see through. Damage must be recent. Should we have fixed? I should investigate Mr. Varley's quarters to see if it contains anything useful. Should investigate Mr. Varley's office. What's in the safe? Perhaps clues returned to the disappearance are in the safe. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Investigate. Mr. Ward? Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Shit.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
The start is cool. Strange device.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward. Your room awaits you.
I want to look at your weird device then, friend. A strange contraption. I wonder what function it is. What is measuring? Let's waste a couple of minutes interacting, shall we? Who's the portrait? Edward Blake, the first Marquis of Doom. The man who built this manor, according to the plaque. Okay. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. Wilhelma Blake.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Hello, porter. Conveniently suspicious name for a porter. Next time, use an hourglass. Wait, why the hell would you do that, though? Aren't you really tight on time? Is that for speedrunning? I feel like I'm gonna need every goddamn minute.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway.
Yeah,
sleep
but I feel
well
like all the other time
and
I'm
all
going to
that.
need, like, to go through the rooms and look at everything. I feel like I'm so tight for time. If I wanted to get in one room, I would probably just go and spend that time doing something else. I don't know. In my imagination has this been opened? Suddenly nothing seems to be missing. Nothing here catches my eye. The cuck chair. How much do I really want to... A book. Guide to local flora and fauna. Locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Nothing of note. I think I'm going to hear a woman scream at midnight. Cuck chair. Antlers. Yeah, useful something. Yep, whatever. The gramophone. Not the kind of thing I was expected to find in my room. Does not come with any recordings. Tonight's got not much to do. Pen around here, I suppose. Okay. Nothing in there. Stagnant wintry landscapes. Good piece of somewhat uninspired. Smiles by man. What if this location is nearby? A thick rug with an unremarkable design. I doubt I'll see well known this damn thing is lit. It's time to rest. Good quality sheets, I should rest. Sleep. Oh, okay, it's an Irish thing, I see. Okay, let's go. Boom. Wrong way. That doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem great. Bright and early. 8 a.m.
My head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's séance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd. What on earth was that?
The sound is weird. Oh my god. It's very hollow. That's what you mean. I don't know how ready I am to dive into this game though today, chat. It's gonna be a lot of reading and clue deduction.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all he had to do was hit the wrong part.
Séance and grandson, Mr. Darrow Hunter. 2 secs, yeah. Sorry, chat. My mum called me. She when I was at my parents' house, they asked me to put this. They had these food boxes that open up for the cat, right? And you put them to the time, and they'll open up when the time gets to like. You guys will be able to work this out. It's not a very hard puzzle. It had 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48. What do you think those times on the little clock correspond to? Alright, this cat food tray opens up at a certain time. Feed times. Hours. Yeah. My mum couldn't work out. Right? Couldn't work out. And so I was like, it's just hours until it opens. She had it set to like 22 thinking it was a 24-hour clock. And I'm like, Mum, what the fuck is 48 on a 24-hour clock? What's 4? Like what are you on about? Right? How does the cat know the time though? Right, Max would also struggle with this. And so I set it up as well, right? So I set it up. I put one for like 8, one for like 16. And she called me and she goes, the box is never opened, so the cat didn't eat last night and stuff. And I was like, did you put batteries in them? What? Yeah, so it's not a wind-up clock. Like I set up thinking, presumed. I shouldn't have presumed. All right, how fast must it have been going to break through? The state master and grandson, Mr. Darrow Hunter, given their tie, is likely father Lorcan Sinnet. There's whispering we're only one match impaired assigned in at the sign table, and Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod. Is the cat fat? No, very skinny.
What is happening here,
The cat should
Miss
have died about
Joyce?
2 years ago, to be fair.
Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Okay.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow.
The technology,
Nothing
yeah.
was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
The housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer.
Walter's creepy.
Come. I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Marquis of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Will the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Yeah, I always give him this advice, take it back. Yeah, dude. I feel that. Perhaps then this is Rory and...
She said
yeah,
far worse
Callahan.
about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Donald O'Finn. He must be the ex.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect...
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
A Frenchman. Is that Mr. Toussaint? Gentleman must be Catherine O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other one a Quinn. Speaking of late arrivals, who's our newest guest? Everyone's looking at me. God, I look cool. In symbols or crosses. M. This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 AM in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy. Most people must be behind Miss Dean's appearance. But who are they all? They're all for the Séance, and some of them know another one clearly. They all know one another. Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reason for being here, the better chance I have of finding her. To make a record of their movements, it might be helpful to know what the plans are when their rooms are free. So by getting that, okay.
Un moment. Monsieur, you would be Declan Ward, correct? Allow me to even the playing field. Huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics, and it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Can I leave
Not
for a
all.
second?
I think not, monsieur.
God damn, I was gonna... Can I just save here? No. Okay, fine. I'll analyze them first. Society of Physical Research symbol, crest of which reads Society of Physical Research. A notebook in pocket, notebook worn around the edges, kept close to hand. Anything else? No? No, doesn't look like it. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? I've noticed handprints on my mirror as if it were cold, not the strangest thing. Or at least I have seen stranger things through my work. You all that strange devices? Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it's strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I am sure if it means anything, or purely for display. What's that notebook? Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There's a lot to record. The best I don't chance it of something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I've seen you make notes in your own journal, oui? Yeah, the fraud's probably the only thing, you're right. Searching out fraud must be easy work in an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a séance. Surely everyone involved in running a charlatan and the rest are you fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this is likely to be someone looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe.
And that's all.
I think not.
Okay, what do you really need to talk about? Magic. Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people who can perform it. You are, I know, not at the scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. It's ridiculous. You right now, maybe, but you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. The guests. You suspect someone? I believe. Well, I did the French thing for him. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners. But oui, I have my suspicion. Attendee staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the séance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what new directions you revealed. The only thing that got spoiled by me finding the fail state, by the way, was that everyone can die. Mr. Goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
It is cool, though I do kind of fancy playing a game with a bit more game. Right now. I'll confront you. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it.
Like this?
She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Interesting. But I will say, there might be too much deduction for my brain today. I've saved. I kind of fancy playing a game where I'm actually controlling something and a bit less reading. less reading today. I just feel like I'm going to dive in that. I want to dive that tomorrow. Maybe we'll get everyone involved. Chat can play along. But I feel like it's going to take me. That's going to be a lot of mystery stuff. But it does seem cool so far. Having put an hour into that, that seems like it's got a lot to it. But I kind of fancy rather. Is Bramble very gamey game? Disco Elysium was so good. Is that what Disco Elysium's like? Okay, that's good because I need to know like what kind of streaming mood I need to be for it. Bramble's very gamey. I could play Bramble. I could start Bramble and finish it tomorrow. You missed Dispatch on Wednesday? I'm excited for it. What's Deck Tamer? Wait, this looks like it's got... Are you ready? Yeah. 3 to 4 hours. I won't finish it today because I want to finish in about an hour and 40. I'm trying not to do more than like 5 hours most streams. What's this game? It means monster catching in their turn-based roguelike. Recruit enemy cards for your parties. You dive the depths of the abyss. Is this good? I was also going to look at that Slot Dagger. A good full stream game. Maybe I should play Bramble just all tomorrow then. Just finish it in one hit. I think the game was alright. I wish I could give it a mixed review. The flexibility of the creatures is outstanding. How much is this one compared to the other one? He beat it in an hour. This is £12 and he beat it within an hour. So you get a Weepstone? No. Old school secret. Oh yeah. That looks fun. Did you roll dice in it? Roll dice, fight monsters, loot dungeons. Oh, that sounds awesome. When's this meant to come out? It does look good. I'll download the demo. And narrates the campaign. That does sound fun. How long's the demo? Dementium the Ward. New Walking Dead game, though, that's the collection. Yeah, I've done Dispatch, yeah. Played it the moment it came out. Not very long. Interesting. Maybe we should do Slots and Daggers on that. Yes, Dispatch will be Wednesday. Let's try this game out, the Slots and Daggers. Yeah, we'll try this Daggers game. I feel like gaming. Do you know what I mean? I feel like gaming. You played what for 8 hours? The game I just downloaded, the Slots and Daggers. Oh, okay. change the title and then capture it. I want to beat this shit in under 1 hour, chat. You watch. I'll get on my first run. You watch. Yo, thank you, Matchstick, for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Our subs are dropping because of the... It's been a month since our Choose Your Own Adventure, so thanks so much for keeping the support going. Alright. Select your starting symbol. 15 physical damage, critical hits times 3. Gain 1 coin, critical hit times 6. Grants 20 shield, critical hit times 3. Oh, you have to start with these. Okay, Plains of Pan. Ego up first. Stop the wheel to fight the enemy. Mary Beaver, thanks for the 53 months. Subscribing does get you around adverse chat. Coin, shield, slam. I'm guessing crits come when you get through the same. You can't get through my shield, dude. Boom, boom, boom! Ow. Shield. Coin. Sword. Put the camera back down. Okay, let's do that. Thank you, Marybeth, for the 53s. A long time, too. Boom. Boom. Oh, he's doing more damage now. He ups his damage every time. I mean, that's good, but I'm going to take some damage. Eesh. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! That's how it's done. Buy new symbols or upgrades. I've got a lot of cash, 23. Upgrades at the damage. Gain 10 health, gain 1 coin, critical hit times 3. Healing spell, gain up to 20 health, critical hit times 3. Skill check, 5 coins. 14 coins here. We're going to up this now, bad boy, right now. Let's go. Healing spell, gain up to 20 health, critical hit times 3. It's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Let's go. Not cool. Big damage. He has 12 damage. He hits twice though. I get it, you don't want to bloat your thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got plenty of shield. We should block off his attacks. 54 shield. We've got room to do damage now. Oh! Ah, lovely heal. Wait, skill check. Nat 20, baby. Woo! He ain't getting through yet. He's going to do 40 damage next turn. Good hit, though. Another nat 20. Bring the health back. That's fine. That's not good. That's not good. That's a lot of damage I'd take. That's fine. I'll heal. I'll heal. Heal. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, shit. I'm real hurt. I'm real hurt. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Shit. Okay, 40 health, 1 use per turn, costs 7 to use. I should probably get that. Life steal. Ooh. Well, I could just get some life steal. upgrade these. 50% more coin. 100% physical damage when rolled. Bonus carries over to next turn. That's pretty good. In 1 to 4 coins, critical hit times 3. No, I think we should go for damage. I'm gonna grab that bad boy, and I'm grabbing this bad boy. Okay, I'm feeling good. We're gonna life steal our way back to the turn. Oh, you got health back at the beginning of the turn. Easy. We don't need to heal, but that's fine. Ow. Dick. Oh no. Oh well, that's lovely, but I have to make it through to the next round. Okay. I don't think I'm making it through this round. Shit, I'm dead. We go again. This game is fun. Up to 35 physical damage, use a skill check. Okay. That's right, we always lose the first one. Buy permanent upgrades for your slot machine. Resistance against physical attacks per level. Heal 7 points every turn per level. Do that. Okay, new game. We try it. There's a lot of luck in this game, huh? Because you're slotting. Use a skill check. I do think the skill check sounds fun, though. We go again. We try the new blade. Ego, you die first. Boom, boom, boom. We get a critical hit. We get the money in there. We're buying ourselves some cashies. He ain't got nothing. Boom, boom, boom. You ready? Shit. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Same shit again. Decent hit. Ouch. Okay, we should get our shield back now. I should try and milk him for cash, this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Huge hit. He ain't getting through me for a while, so let's try and get some cash. 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 No cash. He's dead. Nice. What's this? 20 poison, 2 uses per turn. Poison build could be good. Costs money to use. Grants 40% attack bonus next turn. Increases max health by 25. It's pretty good though. The cheese is quite good though. Just getting some nice health. But that's, you know, who needs nice health? Bow and arrow, up to 10 physical damage. Use a skill check, 10% chance to stun an enemy. That's pretty good. I don't mind the shield upgrade either. Grab that. I feel like poison you'd want to do like a fast attack weapon, but maybe not. I feel like poison's good though. Poison's always good. So I'm going to buy it. We won't need it against this guy. Not bad. He doesn't get through here. It's $10 to use that shit though. We'll save up. Boom! 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 Right, we got enough to do it. Time for him to kick my ass. That's fine. Yeah! Yeah! Whata! Not great. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, he doesn't get through my armor though. Well, he does actually, a little bit. Not much though. Yeah! Oh, God, okay. Maybe I should poison him. No, we holding out. We're holding out. If you hold out and it works out, it's gonna be great. Oh fuck. Okay. Boom. 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 Good. Too early. We survived. Agreed. It's gonna pay off. Okay, I have to do well here. Okay, I think I survived. Yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't get through. Oh, he went through my armor? How do you go through my armor? Does the armor not block it entirely? It was cool, Kreethik. I wasn't in the mood for a big thing. Oh, he was doing magic damage? Well, shit. Damn. I'm going heavy damage build, no shield. Let's see if it works. Really bad. Probably not the smartest I did this, but damn it. Finish him. Damn it. Quick kill gives me cash. Okay, I was wondering that. Maybe I should have just got rid of that. Okay. 14 upgrade. Grab this. We carry and go. Really shit. Really bad of me. Dived in way too early. Mold 3-2? Times 2? What the hell does that? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh! Ooh! Owie! I'm gonna get hit big hit here. Okay, no, not even close. I don't even know what I'm doing there, but that's fine. Nice. Plus 0 to use. Lifesteal, that's what I was hoping would come up. 14 for the big sword increase. And lifesteal. Yeah, it's always there. 1 use per turn for just 20 health straight up. That seems pretty good. Hammer Goblin. Boom, boom, boom. Huge. He's dead. We move on. Oh, is it? Does that get used up then? Grants 120% magical damage when rolled. It doesn't. Okay. 40% attack bonus next turn. I like it. Crab toe, you die. I use it. Next turn, we do some big damage. He hurts me here, though. Yeah! Yeah! No! No! Man! Eat the steak now. That's always active, right? He's gonna fuck us. Okay. Big crit. Pip, thanks so much for the 12 months. Once a year. Once a year. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Good. Very nice. You just go check. Up to 80% chance to stun an enemy. That's really good. You spent cash for that one. 18. I can't really get both though. It would be really lovely to get that. That seems really strong. Stunning an enemy is huge. But I like big damage, and I won't lie. The Queen of Snakes. Shit. They do a lot of damage. It's gonna hurt. I don't have armor. I don't live unless I die. Wait, did I reduce the damage somehow? The coins annoy me. I'm dead. Oh no, he's healing for 50 this time. Okay. What? Damn it! Having two weapons is rough because I'm trying to get the crit. I should survive though. Yeah. And now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. I didn't pump the other two because I was sure I would get that health damage. Shit. Next. Poison Blade. Now that's a build I want to run. 50 points. Let's save on to the chips. Poison. Shield. The coins, I guess. I'll go coin. But I'll probably get rid of it early. Standard round. He's got 8 poison on him, okay. Yeah, poison builds are always really fun. He dies next turn anyway. Nice. Yeah, the coin doesn't feel worth it. Life still when attacking though. Bonus on healing, extra health, gain 10 health, gain 1 coin. 1 to 4 coins. Shield's not a bad idea. Let's do that for now. Poison did a lot just then. So, damn it. 10 poisons, not bad. That's annoying. So his 14 gets blocked by my armor, but the rest goes through. Okay, I see. Come on, dagger. God damn it, I don't need the shield right now. I should be fine now. Dagger. Oh, God damn it. Well, we've got max shield, I guess. He dies next turn. Probably. There it is. Nice. One each per turn, magical damage, costs 30 to use. It's quite a bit of damage. 40 health is not a bad idea. I don't really want the coin, so I kind of... That's quite a fun one. It does cost 30 to use. I'm sure magical... I don't know if poison... I think poison is probably just going to affect the melee. So let's just skip around it. Well, at least we get through most of his shit here. Ouch. Okay, well, our armor's gonna be really high. Nice. He's gonna struggle to get through. Dagger. Honestly, coins are not bad right now because he's gonna struggle to get through my armor for a little bit. Hey, to win item, yeah. Huh, huh, huh. Okay, now he's through. Now he's through. I did not mean. I didn't even expect that was going to happen. This is a bit dangerous now. Think I still? Yeah, I'm good. I'm still good. I don't drink yet. There's no way. I'm fucked. I die? Wait, no. No, I live. I live? Okay. He dies. Jesus Christ, that was so close. Damage? I want more poison. Not damage, though. 20 poisons, 10 to use. That's nice. That is nice. That's not going to increase the amount of damage. I'm going to test it, though, just to see. I want to see 25 more health. Or do I get this and get rid of the coin? No, it's better to get the coin. Well, we block him off of his first attacks. There it is. Okay, so I think it did it add more poison? You get more armor with the shield. What about the dagger? I'm saving up my cash for. Nice. I think he dies, right? Huge kill. It might not be a bad idea to upgrade the shield then. % life steal. Snake killed me last time. There it is. I don't have enough to pump out more poison, but I will next turn. Ow. I think I die though, anyway. I think they just killed me because I just rolled bad. Oh, and I could do this. I'm gonna heal. Yeah. Huh. They heal next turn anyway, so it's fine if we just get something on the board. Okay, 170 health. Ha! 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 Shit. Is that death? Not yet. It's nearly death, though. Ha! 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 I'm dead. Oh. God damn it, dude. He'll remove the poison. Oh, did it? Yeah, that's rough. Why just get the golden key? 100 starting health. I'll buy that. I wouldn't mind doing poison again, but maybe I don't bring in the coin. Poison. This. Let's try this. Huge. Okay, nice. Did I just click something? No. More shield. Oh, 20% bonus on physical damage though? I might just get that because more shield will come up soon again. Maybe we build up our physical damage. Not bad. Huge. I don't think it's worth getting the physical dagger up, whereas this is pretty nice. I'm buying that. Screw it, I'll buy cheese too. Does that only affect the dagger? So if I roll a dagger afterwards, it's not that great. You die now, my friend. Boom! 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 Okay, that just carries over to next round. Okay. Next time we got big fist. Damn it. So the dagger's not great to get that thing on. Basically wasting it. Oh, it doesn't carry unless you crit. See. Here we go. Huge number here, ready? Never mind, much easier. I kind of want to get rid of... I want to get this up. If I can get rid of the poison, that'd be lovely. This one seems really good for me though. Just 20 health straight up is just really good. And that one giving me 7 just to get 40% attack bonus is pretty good too. I don't know, the health is good. I'll get rid of the dagger at some point though. One big sword. Damn it, man. Okay. Okay, come on. Boom. 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 Not great. Good hit though. Boom. 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 Never mind. These are a waste unless you have like actual weapons ready to go. Surviving though. Alright, can I get rid of? Removes the symbol from your spinning wheel. Get rid of the dagger. Get that. I can take this queen now. I'm gonna take the queen out. Boom! 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 Damn it! Not a good order. It won't matter. It won't matter. The next hit's gonna be crazy. Ready? Boom! Boom! Okay, well, hey, that's pretty nice. Damn it! Just heal yourself, why not? What's up, Frothy? Not too bad. Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad. Please roll my sword. I don't know if it's a timing thing. I'm just kind of assuming like a slot machine. It's not. Okay, that's the correct order. Okay. Perfect. She heals up at 50. I don't mind that. Just want to hit those. Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. There she go. Unlocks an additional wheel. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh, there's no way to sell anything, is there? I've got to save up for that. That's a crazy one. Making once command an army of thieves. He tells stories of the grand siege on the Citadel, the Battle of Khoon. Now he guards the cemetery gates, smoking cigarettes and counting the moons. He shall die. He's so bad, it's random. This isn't random though. Check this. Ooh. Not bad though. Not bad. Not bad. We take it. He slaps on 100 armor. We break it in one turn. Bad, bad, bad solution. I actually think the armor is a mistake. Because unless you get lucky, it's a waste of the thing, and it only really counts as like, hey, if you do well on your next attack. Kind of feels like a total waste. Oh shit, that's crap. Where's he go? Oh, he stole my money! Damn it. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. I have to roll well on this. There it is. I really want to save up for that damn thing, though. We keep saving. We've got to roll well. Good hit. Good hit. What's his deal? Oh, I see. He goes up very fast. Not a good order, but that's fine. I smash him now and it boom, boom, boom. He should die. Okay, I'm gonna get a hit. Damn it. Come on, big hit, big hit. Not big enough. He ain't getting very far through. Like 1x chance? I don't know. People saying you could time it. An extra 20% on top. That's good though. I can get these upgraded. What does this do? Grants 20% physical damage roll. That's better than the arm though for me. It's not that much damage though. I'm gonna get this. Upgrade the boots. Sword. Huge. Don't fuck this up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Joe, you don't sing it quite awesome. Jinx says you stink. What the fuck, Jinx? Hey, welcome in everyone from Jinx's. How is how is everything over on your Jurassic Park in? You enjoying it? Welcome to the slots. I'm gonna play for another like half an hour or so. I do want to clean up and get food. I'm starving. I don't know about you, Jinx. I'm starving. This is a slot machine game. Oh god, it's useless. This is bad. This is bad. Eat. I'm sorry. Me too. Watch this. Watch this luck for Jinx. Ready? Boom. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right. See that? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I want to get this up again. I can't. Can I sell? How do you sell? Wait, 5 damage every time the symbol shows? Like, forever? That's quite sick. Oh, I want 7 coins! How do I get 7 coins? Can I so, are you saying it... So you can't sell. Fuck. I can't sell, like, this meat? Can I sell the power-ups? No? Remove one. Does that sell it? Or just removes it? I think we get rid of this. It's worth it. It's worth it. Is this more gambling? Yes, it is. Slots. It's only like a 2-hour game. It's cheap. Watch this. Oh, he dies. One hit next turn. Watch. One hit next turn. He dies. He dies. Retreat. Boom, boom, boom. Watch this. Oh my god. It was worth it. I told you. More shield's not a bad idea. 40 shield. Wait, that's better. We just upgrade this one now. We don't need it. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. He doesn't break through now and then we kill him. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. There it is. Half health. You die, sir. Shit. Bad. That's not good. That's really bad. Don't like that. Sword. Okay, good. I have a chance. I have a chance. Not good. Not good. Oh god, he's gonna hurt me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die next turn. Okay, we have a chance. That's how we do it. You see that? You like that? Who needs anything more? That was the boss. It was never close. He was dead when he met me. 820 health. You haven't got anything. Oh god, that's the worst I could roll. You haven't got... Oh my god, it's bad. It's really bad. This is really bad. Oh god, it's not good. Sword, sword, sword. Oh my god, it's going terrible. I'm being eaten by a fish. I think I'm dead. Oh, I barely touched the fish. Oh my god. Please wait, Mr. Fish, wait. Not bad though, we got a lot of stuff unlocked. 99. Revives you one time when you die, sounds good. Okay, we should probably get some of these up. Coins per level seems really useful. That's also really good. 200 for extra slot? Shit, I'll save up for that. That seems like it's really powerful. Oh, you can just start here? But is that a bad idea? Aren't I just gonna get smashed? Let's do 3 weapons for thumbs. Oh, no, it gives you a general gist. Okay. Okay. It's a lot harder, I see. No, not for me, it isn't. Check this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You stunned? You stunned, you son of a bitch? Ow. Boom, boom, boom. You die. It's never harder. Not for us. That's 18. By 100 that is there. We don't need it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ouch. Shit. Pulled it way too early. Uh-oh. Hammer. Bomb. Sword. I should probably start from the beginning. We survived this. Sword. 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 Critical hit didn't really matter. I'm dead. Let's go back to the beginning. Did I even get anything for that one? Unlock something. Gamble gain 0 to 15 coins. I see. I'm saving up for the 200. I did like hammer. I think we go coin until we sell it. Hammer. And shield. Yeah, stun seems good. Boom. Okay, get some cash. That's fine. We need that cash early. We don't exist around these parts anymore. Oh my god, I want that. I wish I could just save it. I don't need to do anything more. It's only a 10% chance to stun though, right? There it is. You know what? It's going well right now. That's not worth it. It is going well right now. We just stick it out. Yeah, hopefully you can lock good item down the line, because that would be lovely. Wouldn't mind that stun right about now. Oh, there we go. Cash. Hopefully that 4th slot is there. Can you please get stunned, sir? Some kind of gambler. Hey, Brett. Yeah, I think I am. What's up, man? You see that shit, chat? Clean. Upgrade the hammer. This one always seems good, though. Extra 20 health. I should probably do it. I don't want to risk missing out on the 4th slot if it comes up. Boom. Boom. Okay. He breaks through. Hammer. 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 Oh. Munch. Play. Hammer. Damn it. Munch. Play. Hammer! God damn. What crits on that? Do I want to keep the shield going? The shield's pretty good. 80% chance to stun an enemy seems really, really good. For $10, I'm doing it. The Queen of Snakes, she's back. Hammer. Hammer! Damn it. We'll take the 68, it's fine. I like her music. She ain't got anything on me. We're gonna hammer. We're gonna hammer. She's healing this turn. No, she's not. Oh god. She's stunned. She don't heal. Please stun her, please stun her. Damn, she didn't stun. I could spend the money, but not this time. Oh, damn it! I take the next hit, it's fine. I had to stun by the hammer on that previous one, did I? I take the next hit, fine. 50 healing. Damn it, dude. I can't want to stun her though, because she's going to get too strong. I should have healed. Oops. Okay, she should die here. She doesn't break through. Oh, she's stunned. I wasn't really going for the coin. Critical success of skill checks grants a respin of the current wheel, always active. 1 point physical damage per coin on the table. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, chat. We have a lot of coins. If I get this and this up, we can coin build. Coin slam build. Trust me. Yeah, so I know this guy's story. We're gonna kill him. He doesn't break through. Next time he does a lot more damage. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Yeah, I'm liking this coin build. The hammer don't even matter anymore. Oh shit. That's fine. We need more coins. There it is. The only thing that fucks this build... I do want that though. Do I want the boots? 20% bonus physical damage. 1.5 bonus. So this would be essentially 0.3. So this would go to 1.8. Here when you spent. No, we don't do it. He's stunned. Amazing. He builds 100 armor this turn. He can't. Nice. I could keep getting this up. It just increases the damage though. I kind of just want to keep getting coins and the other one thing up. Okay, do we restart? Basically, do we get a 4th slot? I think so. We rebuild up our coins. We don't need to spend any more coins now. We need to rebuild up our coins and hope for the best here. Still decent amount of damage. I need to get so lucky here. Okay. Four slots is huge. The good thing is, we're burning like our coins pretty quick. Pretty quick. Yes, we're gonna get so strong. Okay. Probably no need in that. We just keep going. Pretty good. He gets strong quick, this guy. Oh, huge down. Only 142. Okay. We need a lot more coins. Stun his ass. That's what we need. Upgrade damage 14%. 10% even. Why would I keep this one when I get this one? This one's just a better shield, right? Or I just take the shields out of the market entirely. I could just take the shield out of the market entirely. The later levels might get crazy. But it does mean more coins, more just one-shotting them. Might do that. I'm gonna try it. You know what? Screw it. It's not a very long game. If it screws up my run, at least it was fun. He's stunned. Yeah, it basically gives me more chance to stun and get coins back. Like that. More. Curse Swamp, let's try it. The guy that killed me last time. He smacks me. I kill him. More coins. Punch damage doesn't matter. Coins do. Everything's doing a lot of damage now. Yeah, health would be lovely. Oh, there's so much damage. I'm gonna take the next hit because he doesn't do too much damage. So hammer, I need 3 items. Hammer's not bad for stunning. If I can find another gold item, that one's not bad because it gives me health and gold. I could get rid of the hammer and get that. Oh, it's 100 gold max? No, I've gone over 100 gold, right? Could get this. It's more physical damage. 100 is max? Oh, shit. I could get this too, because I've got... That might be quite late to get this, though. Let's just play on. He didn't get stunned. Take this hit. Okay, the 100's max, I've got to stun them. That's my big move. Two times 41. I can take this hit. I mean, I could get the hammer up, but honestly, I'm going to look for a different weapon if I can. I mean, if it increased the stun, I'd be into it, but it doesn't. More health, though, is good. Where's the damn stun? I'm going to try and... How much? He does 221 damage. I got to stun him. I'll take the hit. First time I take the hit. You find an ancient book speaking of bygone times. The Golden Cathedral of Quill, tobacco caravans on the plains of the the imprisoned ceremonial master Shana, who invented the coffee ritual to distract his captors. Almost unreadable in the forbidden chapter, faded scribbles of the invasion of Cool, when masked riders burned the cathedral and pillaged the plains. Basically, I'm trying to bank on shutting them on big stuns here, but it's not really working. I survived the first one of these. Ow. Huge. I want that at least. This is not bad to... Yeah, we'll get our money back quickly. You stunned? You're not stunned. 126 I can take. Takes money from me, but that shouldn't matter. He got stunned anyway, he's fucked. It don't happen. More cheese for the cheese god. 1.5k. I can take it. He didn't get stunned though. I've got to stun him. I've got to hope for the stun. He didn't get stunned. I think I'm dead. Damn, dude. We did good though. Good run. It was a good run. Wrench. Nudge one wheel by up to 3 symbols. 0.8 physical damage per current shield. Gain 100% coins when rolled. I want to save up for the 1 additional wheel spin. That seems really strong. All right, one more run, and I might finish up chat. Let me double check. Because I've got to do a lot of cleaning up, and then I've got to do... All right. Let me check something. My Twitch. And now I've got to do some stuff work tonight. Okay. Oh, big shield build? That seems pretty fun though. We're done coin. What would go well with the shield build? I guess coins is a smart idea because you can sell out your thing quicker. No? Okay, so it does 0 damage if you don't have shield. Okay, so we've got to get a new shield ASAP. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die if I don't focus up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I might need another damage source. It does good damage when you get it. It's the hardest build to do, really. Yeah, you got to, because you got to hope for the best of getting a shield up. Okay, we'll keep playing. It's good damage once you get it going, but oh my god. On magical characters, though, I should shred them. Well, that's lovely, but I'm going to lose a lot of my shield now. Okay, here we go, right? Okay, that's not bad. We're building up the shield. Here we go. Nice. I'm going to get rid of that soon. Come on. The saddest fucking critical hit I've ever got. Shield? Where's shield? Where's the shield? Oh no! I think I'm dead. Okay, focus. Okay, a little bit of damage. Maybe no. It's been 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. Let's go. See? Please give me another shield. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna reroll to try and get a shield. There's no key. I mean, that's good. I'll take it. Here's last night. It took you 12 hours. No, it's fun, right? You fucker. Why did I go this build, man? It's actually, it's going okay, but... Shield. Axe. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's fine. He's gonna break my shield next turn. Oh, fuck. Now I have to get shield before. What the hell is the point? Shield? Okay, he's dead. Phew. Okay. Golden key. And then hope we get lucky on the Queen of Snakes. This could be death, though. Shield. Axe. Shield. Okay. Shield. Okay, this is not bad. Shield. Please. Shield. Not then. Okay, well, she healed, though. Actually, this huge flex up. Now we do some crazy damage. Ugh. Huge. Also reliant on meta prog, but I can't complain too much. Yeah, that's true. It does have meta prog. What's this? Nudge one wheel up by 3 symbols. That's quite useful considering I'm not really doing much with it. You're kidding me. I don't want to sell that. I can't up that. There's not. I can't do anything. I could buy this. But then health is smart. Good always. Yeah, it feels like that way. Okay. Not bad. I'll take that. That's pretty good. He does. I'm just gonna spam it. Nice. Get that over the Gouda. Okay. I do get 50 armor from that now. Huge! Die! I want to get rid of the coin and get the other shield. There's the other shield. Okay. I want the Gouda too, though. If I sold the coin, how much do I get for it? Not enough. That's fine. It'll come up again. All right, shield, shield, shield. That's what we're talking about. Nice. Die, son of a bitch. You die now. Oh, cheese. I get this upgrade before I get the cheese. The cheese will come back. What the? That's annoying. But he won't break through. This is fun. Yeah, there it is. Huge hits. Big damage here. Well, I can't afford that shield, so I'm gonna have to go for the shares. Nice, huge. The damage is starting to outweigh this build, though. Did the stream count? Why is my stream lagging? You good? Okay, cool. Ow. Alright, fuck, I knew this shit would happen. I've got to save up and just hope we get those upgrades. Back to the swamp. I'll get the upgrades. I'll get the upgrades. He's just doing magical damage, right? So this is a free. This should be a free kill. Nice. I'm one under for that one. Cheese. This little fucker. Stupid ass fish. How's that 0 damage treating you, son of a bitch? Right. That's better. That's more like it. We'd like to see that. What the hell is this? Okay. He's slowly whittling me through, though. Okay. That's good, though. That's nice. He doesn't get all through all that, does he? Okay, he doesn't break that either. Jesus Christ. Get up that shield. I think I've got up that shield. Nice. Good starting damage. He's got magic damage, though, so this guy's dangerous. Doop, 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 da. That's pretty good. He's not really touching my armor though. He dies. He dies for sure. We just spam. Okay. 14 to upgrade that one. Good. Dive, creature of the swamp. Great. Love it. Awesome crit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Nice. No spam. Don't spam. Boom, 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 boom. How's the game? Really fun. Really worth the money. It's only like a $5. There we go. There we go. Bam. %15 damage is not worth on these. I should just save up for these bad boys. That's what the damage is, unless I get some Gouda. No, not this time. Just teasing him a bit, you know? He might kill me. Never mind, he don't kill me. We armored. 07 too early, my friend. You're 07 too early. We have a chance. No, I need the axe. Oh, he didn't break through though. That's good. Kind of wish there wasn't a cap to your armor and shit, you know? This build is crazy difficult because you really do have to get lucky on your timing. It's a long fight. Take that. We'll take that. We should have did it. Told you. We always seen this. We've seen this. The Red Desert. Let's just gonna get crazy though. Boom, 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 boom. Stupid, 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 stupid game. Stupid game. He don't break through though. If you don't break through, it don't matter. Take my $5. You do. I don't care. Die! I don't feel worth it. Can't afford it. Huge. This is the guy that killed me last time, right? He did magic damage. I didn't really notice that until it was too late. Well, he killed me again, little prick. Game 1 coin, respin this wall afterwards. All symbols will be executed 2 times next turn. Pretty good. Grants 50 shield. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I buy the thing now? There you go. Wait, you can just keep getting this up? That's also huge. That's huge. Progress. Alright, chat, we'll finish this game tomorrow. I want to go and do some cleaning up and cooking because I'm very hungry. I'll be back tomorrow. We've got a lot of like little mini games. Arc Raiders is this Thursday. That's what I'm most looking forward to. Dispatch Wednesday first thing. Let me find someone to send you guys across to. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Hey, Albie, did you see my photo I got? I think you'll appreciate this. Yeah. He hated being there, dude. He hated being there. Alright, let me sign someone to Hosht. That's Red Brie. I might put that up on Twitter and say, hey guys, I was on set of the new Spider-Man, ask me anything. Just lie. Let's go Red Brie, everyone. Go and enjoy Brie's stream. I'll be back tomorrow.